This is the dub. 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 This is the dub.
Like this, like this, like this, like this, like
Oh, okay. It didn't play the hi, how's it going? We're just gonna be moving here real quick. It didn't play the third song I had on the playlist. It just went back to those two. That's strange. Okay. Hi, we doing Blorbos. Or Blorbos walk into a tavern looking for help. I it's not really a tavern because it's like, it's inside, but it's not like an enclosed space. If you don't know what I'm talking about, right? We're gonna be finishing up the Shadowfall. I always want to call it Shadowfall. Always want to call it Shadowfall, and it's not Shadowfall. Shadowbringers? Shadowbringers? Optional NPC quests? We're gonna be doing the NPC optional quests. You gotta do the side quests. You gotta know the characters. This thing called Torrent? Ah, yes. It's gonna. We're just gonna dip sop zoop. It's a little quiet. But hi, how's it going? We blorbin. It blorbin time. Yeah, see, there's this place over here, right? That's like kind of a tavern, but it's just like a bunch of like open air seats. Up this way. Yeah. That's what we're gonna be doing. We've already done one, so it's actually not for adventurers, right? He should still be here somewhere, right? Or is he chilling somewhere else? Not him. Well, the other guy, his name was Lou Reek, right? Very, very nice. Great cat boy. Very tragic. Yeah, so they each of the like job classes has a I realized that I can actually just like this. Okay. Has like a quest, right? This one is magical range DPS. Okay, so we're never gonna be doing that one. I just can't stand. This is healer, excluding limited jobs. Okay, and then there's this guy. What is this guy? Tank. Level 70. What am I? Am I not tank? What am I? Oh, I'm Reaper at the moment. Okay. So I don't have any. So we already did the DPS one, Roy Lurie, right? I don't have a magic class because Jesus fucking Christ, the only one I did was Black Mage and I hated it so much. Oh, the Dark Knight is Dark Knight level 43. Oh, okay. I think Dragoon also is not tank. Okay, so I guess we're not doing the tank one. We can, in fact, do the white mage one. I was just like, yeah, I have tons of level 70 characters. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm like, oh, those are all they're all DPS. Okay, bud. What do you got for me? Hardly looking dwarf stands before you. Flagon of ale, remarkably swift, given his helmet. You know better than to sneak up on dwarf mid-flagon? No, sir. I'm blind, unfortunately. Not even a proper greeting, neither. Look here. Lally ho, the name's Giat. My sparkly outfit. See, I'm like a dollar with one of those LED light collars at night, right? Since I can't see myself, I have to make myself nice and bright and visible so everybody else sees me. Lally ho, Sard, who are you anyways? Dare say I'd remember someone like yourself if we had ever met. Don't worry about it. From the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch, you say? Well. Look what we have here. It's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of magical power. Okay, yeah, but that's just magic, though. That magic is a real thing. That's just magic. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with powers the likes of which the world has never known. Hunting sin eaters, you see. One in particular. Okay. The healer, not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. It is kind of obnoxious in cutscenes because it washes out the rest of the scene. That's the word I was looking for. But yeah. I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound like you just want what I'm looking for. I have to ask you to prove it. But I don't give a shit what you're looking for. I don't want your secondhand treats. See, look at it. It, washes out everything else in the background. If you get too close. The, cutscene is too close. There's no need for that. Listen, the Sin Eater, I ain't your average abomination. Can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. It'd be bad for both of us, but I'm gonna be fine. Look at my fancy gloves. Self in the forest of the lost shepherd, and we'll see what you've got. Alrighty, bud. I will see you there. I should probably unequip the shirt since we're actually playing Final Fantasy. Maybe I should unequip the shirt, unfortunately. But one singular howdy for the road. What'll it be? Are we gonna be doing Japanese? Are we gonna be doing... I had a coin on my desk. Are we doing Japanese, or are we gonna be doing the original, Jack Angel? I was just like, what the hell is his name? Jack Angel. Okay, I literally had a coin on my desk, but I don't anymore. So I'm just gonna roll a d6. A little d20. It's odds, so we're gonna be doing the one more for the road. Ma'am, why is your mouth is always broken, ma'am? Why? Why are you like this? Huh? Is it this one?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I don't know which one played because no sound came out, so I'm just gonna hit the other button and hope it's the right one. Or you just get to listen to both of them. One is Jack Angel, but one is Jack Angel but Japanese. Yeah, okay. I don't know which one it was. But we can just... Oh no, I moved myself. Oh, this is a tragedy. I've messed everything up now. I want to unlock all items, and we can have this off to the side here for when we're not playing Final Fantasy. Minimize that, and I can put myself whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Can you go away, please? Thank you. I can put myself in the corner here. There you go. Nice and handy. But the Howdy Shark is off. Or Howdy Shark shirt is off. I don't know which one is which. So you got both of them. Let's go do this thing, right? Let's travel to Fort Job because that's gonna be the closest place. And then we can go from there. Dog roulette. Ooh, scary dog. The scary dog here, unfortunately. I have my Mount Roulette button set up to the dogs. And if you don't know what the dogs are, a group of 6 legendary dogs, and once you collect all of them, you get the scary dog, which is this guy, the one with I was gonna say, I was pretty sure it's 7. For some reason, it's 7 tails because he's all of the dogs, right? And that's why you get him for collecting all of the dogs. Is there any easy way to pull up my dog roulette here? Oh, here we go. Yeah, you got it's the dogs, right? The dogs, the dog roulette. So you got all the different types of dogs. You have the 7 dogs, and then once you collect all the 7 dogs, you get the 9-tailed dog, which has 7 tails because it's a combination of all of the 7 dogs. I don't know. Don't think about it too much. The 9-tailed dog has 7 tails because it's 7 dogs. I don't understand either. Let's not think about it too much. Why are we jamming? Glad you found the right place. Why are we jamming? Why is it dark? I was just like, why is it dark? It's because it's nighttime. You stupid piece of shit. My goodness. Now for the prey. We're just gonna attack a random wild animal? Is this the challenge? Is you attacking a wild animal? Now I just take a deep breath and... Hey, your mother was a hobgoblin and you ain't much to look at neither. Come here and face me, you craven shite. I don't know if you have to be so long-winded. I think if you just shouted at it, it would have attacked you, right? Because it's a monster that doesn't understand what you're saying. Oh, I thought we were actually going to be doing something. It just beat the shit out of him. Hi, bud. How's it going? You're standing over there awfully menacingly. I know I'm bright and shiny, but can we just be chill? The Giat, I keep wanting to call him Glot. Giat lies prone. The creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. Seems that it'll have to be dealt with. Okay, well, I'm just a healer, right? I don't know how I'm gonna... How do I kill this thing? What are my buttons? I haven't played this game in like a month because things. What are my buttons? Okay, so we got the AoE heal, we got the normal heal, we got the heal 2 and the heal 3, and the big heal and the regen heal, and then we got the flower heal, and then we got the regen, and then we got the full heal, and then we got the confession heal, then we got cure 3. Okay. I'll try my best. Cause like I quite literally am playing White Mage. So like White Mage has like 2 attacks. White Mage quite literally has 2 attacks. Okay, I got my flower. Oh, can you not? Can I just like wait, that's not the right one. Explosion! 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 Okay. Clearly he's not enjoying the explosions, right? Clearly the explosions, he's not a fan of the explosions, I guess. Okay. Alrighty. We chillin', I guess. Hey bud, you wanna get the fuck up off the ground? You were worried about me slowing you down and you passed out. Ah, see, that wasn't so bad. But you passed out! I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs, at least 1 femur there. Bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. Wait, so your plan was to get the shit beaten out of you and have me heal you to prove that I can do a good job? What was your backup plan for if I didn't? You were just gonna lay there and die? That piece gave you no trouble at all. Seems like you're just what I'm looking for. But what was your backup plan? To just lay on the ground and wait for death? Talk about the rest of the Crystarium over a drink or 3. The Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Yeah. So the place is called the Wandering Stairs, and it's kind of a tavern. Okay. Sure. We go back to the Crystarium. Also, I hope the stream looks alright. I changed some things. I'll just have to, like, go back and rewatch the stream at, like, some point. No, I don't want to change my home. Because I changed some things. As you know, Time Warner, aka Spectrum, from the famous South Park episode, right? They're awful, right? And they're like, okay, well, you had your year introductory rate, and then they raised it to 83 or something fucking dollars a month as the only tier, right? So I complained, and they were like, oh, okay, 63 then, and I was just like, fucking fine, whatever. And then my internet speeds went up. So yeah, so my internet speeds are just higher now, so I like increased the bit rate for the stream and stuff like that. So hopefully it looks fine. I'm gonna go back later and just like look at it. Hopefully the resolution's correct, because I changed it because for some reason it was at 1080 downscaling to 720 and then upscaling to 1600 by 900. And I don't know why. It was doing too much, right? It was downscaling and then upscaling back, but not all the way. So I hope it looks fine. I hope the resolution's correct. But if not, it'll be fixed for next stream, because I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna watch this to see if it's fine. There ain't nothing like a flag in the veil after a well-earned victory. Sir, your bones were mush. You laid there the whole time. I already don't like this guy. Lurik was such a cooler NPC story. You hit your head? I mean, he clearly did. Oh yes, and hard. The beast gave me a trouncing. Really exceeded my expectations, as you did. You didn't do anything! Whatever you want to call what we just did, doing it helped us understand each other. Sure enough, you're a masterful fighter. You learned that I'm Ulysses the Stone, so fellowship is formed. I already don't like this guy. Bring back Lurik. Bring back that cat boy who was raised as an orphan. Right? I already like Lurik better. Now we're gonna get his his sad backstory. Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the senior I'm after. One so-called the cardinal virtues. Sophoricine. The nasty piece of work. One of the virtues looks like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us. But this one takes after the worst of the bunch. Lammet, disgrace to all dwarven kind. So this NPC like group story is each one of the like quests you do is a like pre-corrupted warrior of darkness. Post-corrupted warrior of darkness? I don't know. Lurik had the girl with the bow. And we got to learn about her. So now we're learning about Lammet, the like mage, the dark mage. I don't know specific. I don't remember specifically what she was, but she was the magic users of the Heroes of Darkness, Heroes of Darkness. I was thinking Hero of Light, It's Warriors of Darkness. Okay. Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light was bad enough, but Sophoricine being out there, all dwarf-like, well, it don't help matters, a cursed thing. Councils of elders, they didn't want to live with the shame of Lammet's sins no more. The head of the council, the most eldermost elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Sophoricine, slay it, and see that it can keep sullying our good name. So what you're doing in these ones is you're basically just learning about the Warriors of Darkness and like releasing them from I don't know, releasing them, quote unquote. You learn about their like backstories, and you do stuff, quote unquote. Yeah. They're cool. I already don't like this guy though, right? I'm our strongest warrior, so if anything's gonna do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more up to the contest of might. Problem is I'm having though. Sophrosyne keeps healing itself, and it's deeply annoying. Okay, so she was just like the white mage, or just like the mage in general. Suppose this Lamet herself was some kind of master of the art. Sophrosyne's healing power so powerful that no matter how I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. Yeah, that's because you pass out after a single blow. Mika's worse, still flies around, carefree as you please, resurrecting other sin eaters. It'll be up to your eyeballs and forever if we can't do something about that. Curative powers. Where you come in. You didn't deserve your scorn, you know, right? The sunlight's on me, it's even worse now. Listen, I know you have your own ways, and that's just fine. Whether you care much for dwarven honor or not, you have to agree that the sin eater that can raise its fellows from the grave is danger. For Lamet, you should know that being a dwarf is about respecting tradition. She never did. Never. Okay, but I already like her more than you, because I just don't like you. Might not have heard, but the tales say that Lamet roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and all of us. She did it anyways. So the funniest part about this is that, like, dwarves are just the Lalafels, right? Dwarves are just Lalafels, right? There's nothing special about them, right? Beards are fake. It's all an elaborate getup. They're all just cosplaying Santa Claus, and it's all real weird, right? And they're angry that, for some reason, that Lalafels just walk around, not covering every inch of their body. I don't know, it's real strange. The dwarves are a strange collection of people. They're like, no, Lalafels can never show skin. Forbidden. Ever take off your fake beard and just be a person. Have to be a no one. Then there's the part about bringing doom on all the world. Okay, well that's not really her fault. Not one of our taboos, really, but generally frowned upon. Now she's back. Bay's bear to the world, a sin eater? That make a dwarf go so wrong. Okay, but that second part really isn't her fault. Okay, but we have ale to drink and sin eaters to hunt. In that order, you healed my body sure enough. I need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. A few, I mean 100. Come back and find me later. I already don't like this guy. He's kind of a piece of shit. Kind of just like not a piece of. I think piece of shit is going a little far. He's just not a good person. Oh, okay, thanks. That's real helpful, my guy. Well, let's do I not? I think war is my only. Oh, Dark Knight is a tank too, isn't they? Aren't they? They have no pants I can wear, which is strange. That's strange. I don't know how that happened. We can go, yeah, I'm not gonna get to level 70 though. Okay, let's fix this pants situation first. I don't know why the hell. Oh, the market board's right over here. Okay, I was just like, where the fuck is the market board? Right over here. Yeah, I don't know. Avatons. Can I not just like search the forward for... You're killing me here. Alright, you're gonna make me spell correctly and then also do pant? You're telling me that I cannot do the search with the pant. You're absolutely fucking killing me. Okay. They called? What would the leg pieces be? Okay, let's do mithril and then let's just look for some like pants. No, not high mithril. Some normal mithril pants. Or something. The ones I'm wearing. Is that the only thing? Huh. That's wild. Okay, well let's go back. What level am I? Okay, let's go back up to pants. And we'll just. No, I don't want all classes. I want Dark Knight. Why are you giving me all classes here? Done this. Sure. 19,000. We're not getting pants. Okay. I've abandoned this very fast. Let's just move on here, shall we? Let's just move on, shall we? What? This was not what I thought we were going to be doing. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna be doing this. Okay. Where the fuck is this place? What is this place called? Ugh, okay, so there's another one. There's another place, right? There's another place with another four people. And no, it's the I can think of the place. I just don't remember what the hell it's called. What? No. So there's this place, right? It's okay. So where the fuck is Alamigo? Not Little Alamigo. Normal Alamigo. Where is Normal Alamigo? What area is Normal Alamigo in? Not the Northern Empty? Oh my. Where is this one I'm looking? Okay. I think I'm just gonna look this up because I don't remember what the fuck place it's in. Okay. Where is this place? Gear Albania. Okay, we are not in the right place. Gear Albania. Where? Corner of Aldenard in the Gear Albania. Salt Lake of Lochside. This is not the. This is actually not the place I was thinking of. This is not the right place, right? I'm thinking of. Where's that place that the dragon is in charge? Darn. Where's that place where the dragon's in charge? And it's not, it's... No, because that's where I am. Not here. Stars? That's Ultima Thule. Oh my goodness. Okay. So there's this place, right? Bear with me here. So there's this place, right? Oh my god. What the fuck is it? As is law. Okay. The forest. No, no. Is it Girl Banya? Is it just one of these other sections? I don't think so. What the fuck? This is this place, right? And you save you in the end, right? The end in Endwalker, alright? You save the people. This is gonna be spoilers. Sorry. So this is an Endwalker where you save the people from becoming monsters. Right? What? What place is... Oh my god. How do I... Ugh. Okay. What is... Okay, no. Okay, so what is this place called? What is this place called? Okay. So, Van Daniel, blah blah blah, Tavern. No, the satrap Edrad's at hand. Where's... Okay, so where the fuck is this place, right? It's the place with the guy. The place where the guy isn't actually the ruler. Vitra, the dragon, is in charge. Where the fuck is Radzat Head? Not here, right? Not the Northern Empty. Not here. Where the fuck? Okay. Okay. They're like, oh yeah, it's here. I'm like, okay, then where the fuck is it though? Right? Like what? Like the wiki's real great, right? But sometimes you're like, okay, it's here, and you're like, okay, but where the fuck is that? Eilsabar. That's at hand. Jesus Christ. So if you click on Eilsabard, right? There's nothing there. You have to click on the second drop down and go to Radzat Han. And then you have to go there. Jesus fucking Christ. Why was that so hard to figure out? Why don't you just show me on the map when I click on it? Okay. Okay. We're here. Finally! This was the fucking place that I was thinking of. My goodness. Okay. So there are more NPC side quests here, right? Okay. Okay, so magical range DPS, I'm never gonna get that one done unless I find one that's not awful. Physical ranged, okay. Let's just I have physical ranged. Be here. Hi. My eyes deceive me. Oh, thank the kami. Notin has requested assistance in the resolution of the most urgent matter. Hunt for a fell beast belonged to the blasphemy. That's the, like, monster creatures that people turn into. Walker. Though we have made great strides in ensuring the safety of our people, we fear even our finest shinobi will be no match for this enemy. Burke commands the skies of Doma. Your talents for striking down foes at a distance beyond compare. Of none to better than aid us in the coming of this adversary. Nobody else is up to the task. Oh, Kami be praised. I shall inform Lady Yaguri that she may receive you at the Doman Enclave. Safe travels. Ah, shit, we are gonna hang out with Yaguri again? My girl. Let's hang out with Yaguri again. What does this guy want? This guy is melee DPS. Okay. This guy, I assume, is tank, and then this person, I assume, is healer. Let me just presto changeo real quick. Okay, hey bud, I can talk to you now. Oh, on behalf of Admiral Bloefswin, I thank you for your many deeds in service to Limsa. I always blow past the name because it's, I don't want to spend time on trying to pronounce it 12 times. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your efforts delivering this star from catastrophe. Fortunately, we have received troubled tidings that beasts akin to those that plagued Radzat Han have been sighting near Lenosha. Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hopes of quelling the threat. There is much to do to understand our foe, and as such, expertise in this area would be a great boon to us. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the light. Sorry, I bumped the microphone with my shoulder, sitting back down. Sitting back down, so you know. We chillin' here. Will you help us? Yes. Yes, I will help you. Of a hero if I refused, right? Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on our side. I am certain. We set sail for Limsa. As soon as you are able, Secretariat and the Maelstrom Command advise you of the details upon your own. Okay, yeah. Sick. Sick, bud. Okay. Let's slide on over. The sick ass fit. I gotta show you the sick ass fit that I found. I literally spent like an hour and a half going through every single fuck ass, like piece of armor that I could, armor and clothing that I could find, right? And I found this sick ass fit. I gotta show you this sick ass fit, okay? So we here, right? We scrolling in. Okay, well that's gonna play. I forgot that is, but I do not care. Stop. Every single time I tab out to shut this off. Oh my goodness, the fucking, ugh. The web browser just pops up. Okay. Let's not stand here then, maybe. Okay, so right, so you got the sick ass, you got the little like spyglass back there, right? You got the cuffs, you got the swanky collar, right? You got the open just like, I don't even know what to call this. That was a snake. You got the open ass, just like long like coat. You got the shoes, you got the shorts. It's such a banger of an outfit, right? And then you have of course you have the bandana, right? And then you got the little cactar earring. Look at this fuck ass, this insane fit I got going on here, right? Look at this insane fucking fit. It's so insane that I was just like, okay, this needs to be one of the things that, one of the clothing options for my new model. So I kind of just like had to start over. But yeah, this insane fucking fit I just had to show you because it's awesome. I love it so much. Hey bud, how's it going? Our man at Rad's at Hand told us to expect you. I'll inform the Admiral of your arrival. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna pan up, I guess. That's cool. She couldn't have been here? Like, ma'am, I know you're real busy, right? I know you're real busy, but like, this isn't like some Joe Schmo we're talking about, right? Like, this is me. You're not gonna do the courtesy for me to just be waiting when I show up? I don't know. It's kind of rude, Merrily Wood. I only wish we were under better circumstances. Grave news for the bounty has escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed there. You and your scions averted the final days. Blasphemies continue to appear in certain regions. Bilbrand among them. Though you and the scion... Oh, didn't advance the text. Tell her what we know. First report came in a few days ago from one of our men patrolling Skull Valley. Okay. Spoke of a fearsome creature unlike any native to our shores. We had our suspicions. It was only later that we connected it to the final days. We confirmed... Later that a connection to the final days was confirmed by an unlikely source, the Sahagin. Sorry, I try to read real good, but it just doesn't happen. We've been treating their temperate for some time now. Many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relations with Limsa. It's one such faction that has provided the most comprehensive reports in all the alarming detail. Hey, who? To the most dreadful spite, their spawn brothers transforming into horrific beasts before the eyes. Indeed, it's far too similar at the incidents at Rad's at Hand to be... Oh, the lizard? Are we talking about the lizard people? The water lizard people, not to be confused with the sky lizard people. They are very different. If our assumptions are correct, the first and most formidable beast, a blasphemy, that was decided it would be called, prowls our waters as we speak. May have been spared the final days, but as long as these abominations remain to harry us, we cannot really say the storm is past. Fortunately, there's been no sightings of the blasphemy within the city. Nevertheless, to spare our people the horror befell Red's at hand, it must be dealt with. And quickly. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on it with my fuck-ass fire fit. Despite investigated efforts, we remain very much in the dark as to the precise nature of the threat we face. Were we to recklessly dispatch a large number of troops, we run the risk of having our own men corrupted. As well as imagine the carnage that would ensue. Well, Madrigal, I hate that they're like, oh, this is like the military, so you have to call them by their last name. No. Admiral Merrilowib decided to keep those involved to a minimum and lead the investigation. I would have you at my side. Well, what say you? Yeah, let's hang out, bud. With both of our sick-ass fits. You have my thanks. We'll depart at once, meet with our Sagahalan allies, and gather what information we know. Devise a proper plan. You'd arrive at South Tide Gate. Go ahead and wait. We're gonna show up with 2 sick-ass fits, and they're gonna be so impressed. They're not gonna know what to do. Let's get on with it, shall we? Oh, I didn't even check. I assume all my stuff is repaired, right? No, it's not. Okay, that's cool. Sure, that's fine, I guess. That's unimportant, apparently. Hey girl, hey. Going. It's well past our agreed upon meeting time. The Sahagin are nowhere to be seen. I thought you were telling me that I was late, and I was just like, I mean, sorry, I kinda got things to do. Not seeing the sorts to break their word. This bodes ill. Leave this place to the guards and search the halfstone for any sign. Yeah. That is kind of important. Before we do that, let me just fix my shit. Just fix my shit real quick. Okay, we're all good now. What in tarnation? Noel is in danger. Quickly, to his aid. Who? Okay, I'll summon the dog. I'll summon a dog, and I'll speed over to this person over here. Thought I was gonna get to press more of my button. Oh, also, I didn't show you this sick ass sword here. I don't remember where the hell I got it, but like, right? It glow purple, and it also has like the red going on, right? Sick ass fire fit right here. Like, look at this. Insane. You're all good, bud. Let me pat you on the shoulder here. Many thanks, Shorewalker. Yeah, no, don't mention it. My companion safe. Yes? Question mark? The Admiral herself comes to our aid. Glad tidings indeed. You have my boundless gratitude for saving my life. Let us quit this place for the return. You got it, boss. It'd be this obnoxious for me to run back. I'm gonna fly. Everyone's still alive. Good. We stay out here too long. Not if we stay out here too long. Fine, quick. That was kind of delayed, but okay. What's the scoop? Tell me. Thank you, my friends. The ghastly beasts would have made short work of us if you not intervened. And yet it brings me no joy to watch them die, for unbelievable it may be, a short time ago they were none of their very own spawn brothers. Yeah, because that's how it works, unfortunately. We thought they merely cursed, but our talismans and magics failed not. No, they just no, unfortunately, when somebody turns into an abomination, or whatever they're calling them, they just cease to exist, and they just transform into a horrible monster, and there's nothing inside of them anymore. Yeah. Not great. 'Twas no curse, 'twas an evil like no other, innocent souls transformed against their will into unholy beings, called blasphemy. Pray, tell us some more. Your area of expertise? Yeah, sure. Unfortunately, they transform, and then there's nothing inside of them anymore, so you literally cannot turn them back. There's nothing left. Turn back to. Turned into beasts by the power of despair, this is horrifying. And thus the phenomenon here in Lenosha has been limited to the Sakhan. Why did I pronounce it like that? I'm literally losing my fucking mind trying to pronounce these names. For some reason, Sahagin. Why is that? I cannot say, yet I wonder if the crushing tide are involved in some way. No, not this crushing tide. The crushing tide is like the opposing people. Them is yet to reach you, I see. Again, with Indigo Matriarch, queen of her kind, was stricken with a grave malady. And you didn't tell anyone? You didn't ask for help? Like, I know you guys want to solve your own problems, but like... Tragic as this was, there was one small solace. It was not found of shorewalkers. Though deprived of her leadership, more of my kind came. See the wisdom in making peace with them so. Remain, of course, those who would pose and formed a group called the Crushing Tide. Even now they seek to summon the Lord of the World anew, bind all finless ones to the briny deep. They lacked the crystal necessary, denied the power, they do not but gnash their teeth. In fact, these feelings of helplessness are caused with their transferring. Just so, there are spawn brothers who turn into these beasts, fraternizing with them. There are differences, we cannot abandon them to such a cruel fate. We must not be careful to not drive them deeper still into despair. Consider the situation carefully, lest we bring destruction upon all our kind. No, you got a point there, bud. We will be careful. The Crushing Tide, even now under Leviathan's thrall, if freed from the drowning state, might they not listen to reason? But only so simple. All but a few are long since cured. They walk this path of their own free will. Okay, that's worse. You realize that's worse, right? In this case, they might yet be dissuaded from their present course. For the sake of our nascent allies, do all we can to save them. Yep. Fortunately, the most capable ally stands with us, for this one has bested many a formidable foe, including Leviathan. Ah, the great me in the flesh? Honored am I to stand in your presence. Like, it makes more sense where you're meeting with, like, the beast tribes and stuff, because obviously they think all humans look the same. It's like you think all these people look the same. But when they're like, oh, I didn't recognize you, and it's like another human, and you're like, bud, how did you not recognize me? Have you never seen a poster of me somewhere? Together we will weather the storm, usher in a new age of harmony. There's much to be done. For now, let us return to our homes and pray as best as we can for the trials ahead. If we discover aught of value, we're sure to share it with you. Do the same. Indeed we shall, until such time I'll watch over my spawn brothers and pray no more succumb. Okay, but you're not gonna make me go back and find that place again, right? Oh no, you're just gonna make me go all the way the fuck back to Laminsa. Okay, cool. That's great, I guess. That's sure, that's fine, I guess. Why you couldn't have just cutscened away and teleported there with me? That's not something we could have done here? Really? Kind of ridiculous. Send me a message. It's important. What in tarnation is this abomination? What the fuck is this? So somebody slapped the back half of a Nissan Skyline onto just an E36. And it looks so fucking stupid. Why? I mean, like, that wasn't really important, but like, my goodness. Let's not have this in the background. Let's not have that in the background. I don't want to look at that cursed piece of shit. My goodness. Let's not look at that cursed piece of shit in the background. Holy hell. Yeah, it's literally just like the back half of a car slapped on to a 36 convertible. Ugh. Like, it wouldn't look so awful if it was all one color. But, like, my goodness. Welcome back. Thank you to you and Noel now possess a proper understanding of the challenge we face. Stunning task lies before us. We'll continue to cooperate. Learn all we can. You've located it. We'll need of your strength. Then remain at the ready. Okay, yeah. Bill. Okay. Okay, good. I don't have to go back to that other. All right, yeah. What's happened? What happened? Time couldn't be better. Admiral's just this moment returned from the meeting with the Sahagin. I'll inform her of your arrival. Okay. Chillin'. What's up, girl? Ah, I'm glad you're here. You decided our next course of action. So you know, we face two distinct but interconnected challenges. Transformations occur among the Sahagin, maybe one. Blasphemy itself is the root of the problem. Thus far, those who succumbed to the change have all been afflicted with the crushing tide. Affiliated. Who continue to resist our diplomatic efforts. Were we to put a stop to the phenomenon, as well as address their grievances, maybe we have a chance at peace. And it would propose a double-pronged approach. Yeah, why don't we just, like, go have a chat with them? Have we thought about that? Can we just, like, have a chat with these people? One front, we shall work in tandem with our Sahagin allies to redouble our patrols. Blasphemy surface, share this knowledge, and move immediately. At the same time, pursue a dialogue with them to bring them back to the negotiating table and see what can be done to convince them. Key point will no doubt be the lingering issues of securing land for the spawning ground. Question I intend to approach with an open. No easy task, but you succeed with the kobolds, and I have faith that we I only hope that they share that sentiment. You're wise to temper your expectations, but I would not abandon hope ere we try. At any rate, Nola sent word that one Dao, priest styles himself of the crushing tide, is grudgingly agreed to hear us out. That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound like a very good diplomatic situation. I'll talk to him face to face at the SAP's spawning grounds. Have you at my side? Yeah, I'll be there. In that case, join me at the Southgate Tide when you're ready. My only complaint is that this is obviously a vanilla piece of gear, right? And that the hair sticks through the collar. Like, come on. The vanilla piece of gear and the hair clips through the collar. Like, come on now. Let's soup. Dog roulette. Okay. Let's go. Dog roulette. Shoo, 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 shoo. I actually, like forgot to look where I'm going. Going all the way over to the gate. No, okay, so we're going to the gate. Gotcha. Are prepared? Thou is not known for his patience. He must take care not to incur his ire. Will he be at the spawning grounds upon our arrival? Been delayed. Speak with the Sagan here. Light on what's happening. One more thing, I come here as a representative of Limsa on a diplomatic mission. Should the talks deteriorate, things come to blows, I cannot be seen to bloody my hand. I understand. Just that you understand that. Yeah, that would be absolutely catastrophic. If things deteriorate and then she just like shoots someone, that would be catastrophic for relations. I understand. Let's be off with it then. Let's be off. Now come take me. Okay. Yeah. That would be quite catastrophic for the relations if he just shoots someone. That would be funny. But like wouldn't be good. Boop, boop. Guy belligerent. What happened? What is this? Since when are the filthy shorewalkers free to intrude upon our sacred spawning grounds? But didn't your boss tell you we were gonna be here? Pray forgive our intrusion, but we were summoned. We seek an audience with Speaker Dow. Where might we find him? We'll do no such thing, Shorewalker. Not forgotten what you did to Lord Leviathan. Be gone. Won't get much out of this one. Let's try elsewhere. But did he not? He agreed to talk to us. Did he tell no one? Did he just like not tell anyone? Oh no, I don't want to speak. Sorry. Why do you trespass in our domain, Shorewalker? We mean no harm. We only come to full talk with your leader, Master Dow. Where might we find him? Desire no parley with the Shorewalkers who would steal our home. Not for insatiable selfishness, and it would have grown. Grievances are justified. That's why I would speak with him. Work towards a peaceful solution. Empty words from the thieving Shorewalkers, but so be it. Soon you shall learn the fatuity. Currently overseeing security at the spawning ground. Find him by the entrance. Primary words you can. Thank you. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. Well, like, okay. Fate discovered nearby. Yeah, okay. Sure. So unfortunately, yeah, hi guys, how's it? That's blocked off. I wasn't gonna go back the fuck around. Okay, we're just gonna do this the hard way then, I guess, right? I'm gonna do this the hard way. We're just gonna go all the way the fuck around. Right? There we go. Hey now, how's it going? Workers on our spawning grounds? To what do I owe the displeasure? But you agreed to talk to us! Now, I presume. Our apologies for entering your home unannounced. Merlywib, did you lie about them agreeing to talk to us? Nobody, the man himself doesn't even seem to remember that he agreed. I'm Merlywib, Chief Admiral of Limsa, and this is the girl. I'm seeking talk that we might strive for peace between our peoples. Talk, you say? Prolonging the conflict any further will only lead to suffering. The menace to both of our people we face is great indeed. That could have been worded better. Whatever. If there ever was a good time to set aside our differences, come together, now it is. I don't know if I would have used the word greater good, because they do not give a shit about the greater good, right? I invite you to join us in the South Tide Gate for formal negotiation. Shorewalkers in Sahagin, come together. Assurance do I have that you will not slit our gills the moment we set foot within your territory. Why can't we have the negotiations here? That's what, like, you're here. Who else needs to be present? Why didn't they come with us? Not offer naught but my word. We open our gates to you and invite you into our home as a show of respect. I do not trust you, Shorewalker, but let it never be said that Tao of the Crushing Tide was a coward. I accept your offer, but any attempt at treachery or subterfuge, your people will drown in their own blood. Yeah, no, we chillin'. Very well, I look forward to a productive discussion. Let us return then. I shall send word to Null as well. Have our Sagahan allies join us. Okay, well then why didn't he come with us? Alright, we could have just had it here. What do you mean? I just had it here. Why are we... Well, sure. Hey bud, how's it going? Sure they're even gonna let him through without just trying to kill him at the gate? Okay. Thank you for joining us here, Master Dao. Here seconds me. Be brief. Yeah, sure. Let's get us straight to the heart of the matter. Common threat looms before us, one more powerful than any primal. Potential to bring death without end to both Sagahan and Luminsa. Circumstances call for swift and united action. You doubt our intentions, but I remind you that we have liberated many of your kin from Leviathan's enthrallment. They and countless other Sagahan have joined us of their own free will, that we may ensure the survival of both of our peoples. Aye, by their deeds have the Luminsans proven themselves worthy of our trust. No doubt, you and your Crushing Tide want only to secure a future for your people. To you, this can only be done by confronting this threat together. Threats? What is this threat you speak of? It is unity you crave, then submit yourself to our command. Be as the Serpent Reavers, they are only shorewalkers I deign to call friends. You'd ask us to willingly surrender ourselves to your Lord of the World? I do, for that and that alone will ensure peace between us. Okay, but like, we freed them. You propose not alliance, but servitude. This way lies nothing but death for all Sahagin. You hear this, my spawn brothers. The shorewalkers have stolen this one's mind. It cries Lord Leviathan and espouses the lunacy of our sworn foes. Treacherous wretches have abandoned our god and conspired to drive the faithful from our ancestral home. We must not let this stand. But nobody said that. That was literally not what was said. For shame, forsaken by our spawn brothers, they side with the finless ones, blaspheming our Lord Leviathan. Steal our spawning grounds and slaughter our children. Hey bud, you believe us now? Behold this blessing. Lord Leviathan grants us greater and greater strength. Oh, no, he's just fucking delusional. Okay. You would call this a blessing? Such horrors, flee for your lives. Beast makes for Aleport. I leave this place to you. Yeah. I'll stunt on him with my sick-ass fit. Splendid. Let all of our spawn brothers be blessed with such power. But I hate to tell you, they don't exist anymore, right? When you transform, your literal ether manifestation gets ripped asunder and ceases to exist, right? Pull out my sword. Dead already. Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. It's the second time you saved my life. And gratitude is boundless as the sea. Yeah, it's okay. Don't, please don't. It's literally fine. I promise. One of the Admiral, we must go to her aid. I'm pretty sure she's also fine, but like, yeah, we can go check. Right. The problem solved. I was too late. I'm sorry. There's no need for apologies. You're not responsible for my people's plight. But what I cannot fathom is Dao's response. How pleased he was to see his brothers become slavering beasts. Who believes it's a blessing from Leviathan himself. He hopes for a peaceful solution will be lost should Dao in his crushing tide manage to wield these transformations as a weapon against us. Well, the transformations are probably just going to kill Dao and his people first. And then again, same big problem. But, at the very thought, and yet the true threat, the blasphemy, is still out there, yes? Just so, the first ones to transform are those who have fallen into the deepest depths of despair. The more painful their anguish, the more fearsome and formidable they become. The greater their influence. I scarcely hope to stand against a legion of such foes. Be any more my people can do. Have the Maelstrom patrol the seas for the blasphemy. We might slay it with due haste. May will amount to naught if the blasphemy too is born from a Sahagan. It'll be sheltering in the depths beyond the reaches of our ships. Please pray allow my spawn brothers and I to serve as your eyes beneath the sea. Thank you. Through our efforts combined, we will yet reach this weather threat. You gotta say it like that, right? Through our efforts combined. As for your brothers who believe their lives today, gave their lives today for our cause, I shall see that they are returned home to be laid rest. Have my gratitude, Admiral. That we should return as well. There's much work to be done. Be it done quickly. You're here. I know you just saw that guy transform, but I'm just gonna teleport away in front of you and hope that doesn't freak you out even more, sir. Hello? Oh, stuck on one of the lights. Here. Again. Ah, just sharing our findings. Danger is exactly as the Sahagan described. The Dao and his ilk have no means of forcibly triggering the phenomenon present. It's plain they intend to seek it out. Those wings are sick as fuck. Look at those wings. Look at them wings. Sick as fuck. Redouble our patrols offshore and inform me first sign of anything out of the ordinary. Shall be done. Fear that we may be stretching ourselves too thin. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I'll recall our forces from Garlemald. We will reserve that as a last resort. For now, we must get to work securing reinforcements. I ask you to remain close by. We may have need of your strength all too soon. Yeah, bud. I'll be here. We'll be chilling and hanging. Hanging and chilling. The Admiral left a message for you, and the news is not good. Of course it's not. A Lumen submersion ship was assailed by a Sagahan raiding party, affiliated with a crushing tide. In order to complicate matters, the vessel in question was carrying a shipment of crystals, the kobolds of Gomorrah. One suspects the Dow means to use the plundered crystals to summon Leviathan. He has gone to meet with Null, that we and our Sagahan allies can take swift action. Yeah, let's do that. Bid you join her immediately should the worst come to the worst. Your experience in combating Primal's potential. Tide Gate and rendezvous with her at 1. I shall. Clicked on that. Not have. Dog roulette. What kind of dog are we getting? Alright, alright. Zebra dog. Your dog is a good dog. They're all good dogs. That's the trick. They're all good dogs. All be doggin'. They all be goodin'. Oh, I see you've got a bigger I see you've got a title now, Noel. That's cool. Good for you. Thank you for coming. The situation is grim. The crushing tide plundered one of our trading ships, seized the steady good of crystals. Though their aim is clear, it appears they yet lack the quantity needed to perform the summoning. Now longs to the days when every single Sagahan cried out for Lord Leviathan's deliverance, so we'll stop at nothing to see them returned. Cannot fathom the crimson tide are thinking, what satisfaction can be found in giving over their hearts and minds to a false god? I don't know. I have no answers for you. We must thwart their designs. Let the bonds we have forged be... Lest the bonds we have forged be forever broken. Gotcha. At the same token, we cannot ignore the blasphemy of the transformations presence may bring about. Battle on two fronts, neither of which can commit to at an expense of the other. We sail into the eye of the storm. I would hear your counsel. What action would you propose? Turn to the three great pirate powers raid. Yellow Jackets, top of the Company of Heroes. I don't remember who the Company of Heroes is. But like the three great pirate powers are always at each other's fucking throats trying to do stuff. So like I think if you called on them, they would come to your aid. As it happens, we've already enlisted them. They've done much to bolster the Maelstrom's efforts to scour the seas. For to seek reinforcements, we'll have to turn elsewhere. To whom? Okay, what about the Yellow Jackets, then? They're spread too thin, keeping the coast safe from crushing tide in their raids. Okay. I don't... The Company of Heroes? What are the Company of Heroes? Is that just me? The Company of Heroes. Now that's a name I haven't heard in some time. It's true they answered the call many a time, indeed. Other than you and yours, there are really none better suited to the task of slaying Primal. They disbanded over 5 years ago. Neither hide nor hair has been seen of the commander. Absent their leader, I expect they'll be reluctant to join the cause. You know, I can think of no better option. I'll contact Weisget. Their erstwhile commander's right-hand man. See if will not hear us out. Why you gotta speak like this, Merlywib? I know it's not Merlywib, it's Merlwib. But meet him at the Drowning Wench. Let's hope he receives our offer. Oh, might I trust you and your brothers to continue the search for the blasphemy? Of course, Admiral. If we discover anything, you'll be the first to know. Alright. I think I did too many alrights, but that's fine. It was an Outcast reference. If you were not paying attention here. Hey ya by the Outcast. By the Outcast? By Outcast. If we were not paying attention. The Aft Castle is the closest place. Oops. What fucking direction? Not the correct one, that's for sure. Oh, they're not inside. Why would they be inside? Standing out here on the deck for no fucking reason. Why are there so many people over? Why are there so many people over here? Okay, hi. How's it going, guy? There's so many people over here. What? But I'm here for a quest. Why are y'all just hanging out? That's so strange. That doesn't happen often, where you like go to a random quest and there's just a group of people. Your plea fell on deaf ears. Here I swore 5 years ago that I was done playing hero. Who's that? Who the fuck is the company of heroes? Maybe I just like don't remember, but like, who the fuck are you guys? Landinal? Someone explain what this is all about. Believe it or not, I am a respectable man with respectable obligations these days. That pole arm out of your asshole, friend. Stop pretending you're still not a murderous bastard at heart. A wicked tongue of yours. Let's say skewer it and prove you right. Nothing like a reunion of dear companions over a bottle of the wench's finest vintage. Is why we're here, right? Pshaw. Long time no eye catch, uplanders. Brave flocks is tummy tickled to see Bobby friends. Thank you for assembling on such short notice. There's the pleasantries. Why are we here? To save the world, obviously. But you think I would fucking call you out here in the middle of the night if it wasn't to save the world? Let's be realistic. Make a simple request. Reform the company of heroes and lend Limsanolo Minsa your strength. You have a reason, I'm sure. Yes, the end of the world. I would have assumed that would have been important. So there you have it. Triple fiend known as a blasphemy prowls our seas, transforming the Sahagin into ravenous beasts. At the same time, the Sahagin themselves, specifically a hostile faction called the Crushing Tide, declared their intention to summon Leviathan anew. If they succeed, they'd be hard-pressed to deal with the Primal while still dealing with the other threats. A right pickle indeed. Man, how old are you? Who says a right pickle when they're like 75? The answer is no. The commander disbanded the company, and as his first mate, it's not my place to gainsay his final order. It's odd that, I say. Have you forgotten our company's creed? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak? I feel like these guys got brought up in like these guys were like brought up 2 expansions ago. And since that was such a fucking long time ago, I just don't remember who the hell they are. Are the people now in danger not the same? Sorry, I was adjusting my chain. The same men and women we fought to defend years ago? Commander would not have turned his back on them. Neither should we. Bold words, land and all. Do you truly believe that we can honor them as we are? Old mercenaries past their prime, lacking the commander whose wisdom and prowess saw them to glory upon a time. Your commander. I mean, I'm right here. I can help. What if Louise here were to lead you in his stead? Surely you would not question her abilities. Don't look so surprised, girl. The intriguing proposition. I, for one, would not be averse to serving under such a decorated hero. Godfrey has goodly head for fighty things and goodly arms for a thinky fight. You heard that right. You heard it here first, folks. As ringing an endorsement as any, but I would hear it from the woman herself. Do you believe you are capable of leading the company of heroes into battle? But I don't know who the fuck any of you are, but if you need someone to lead you into the battle, I will gladly do it. Got the stones to follow me. Now that's the confidence I'd expect from my commander. Very well then, consider us to your lead. Us, yours to lead. 5 years to the day, truth be told, enjoying the more leisurely life, but when duty calls. But it's not like this is gonna be forever. Before we proceed, I must ask, you have no way of reaching out. How he took his leave, have we? Up and vanished so we could each find our own way in the company. I doubt we'll see him again as much as wish as I could. Matter at hand, the mission you'll undertake. You'll aid us in tracking down the blasphemy that roams the seed. You must prevent the crushing tide from summoning Leviathan. Is that it? I thought we were here to get our feet wet with a real challenge. You should take care to decide who attends what. Okay? Good job for acting commander. I'm sure she'll give it all due consideration. But I can't get over your fucking mittens, my guy. How do you grip anything effectively in your mittens? Right? How do you grip stuff with mittens on? Right? Yeah, there's just a group of people here. And this person is clearly G-posing, right? That group of people was they were obviously a group of people together, right? Like not often do you go somewhere that isn't like the central like aetheryte. And there's just a group of people just hanging out, having a good time. That was wild. If I understand this correctly, we're to bring down this so-called blasphemy, of course. To do that, we'll need to find the damn thing. Got to prevent the crushing tide from summoning their god. Tall order in and of itself. As acting commander, it's your job to decide who'll be doing what, and the skills that we each have to offer. And you start by having a chat with each of us. You develop a sense of strength and weakness. Mostly strengths, of course. But your strength clearly is not holding on to objects with your fucking mittens, right? He's the only one on the platform now. Kind of funny. Was that necessary? Okay. My specialty, you ask? While impaling fiends with this lance of mine. Stronger foe, the better. None are a match for me. Folly to waste my talents in dealing with those slippery fishermen. Set me against the so-called blasphemy, and I'll have this thing on a skewer. Over, you can say the captain's full name. I think you... Sir, I think that you should... Is this actually gonna matter? That's my first real question. Does this actually matter? Like, I assume I can't fuck up this quest line by choosing the wrong thing, right? Sure, I don't want you necessarily dealing with the the people. So splay the blasphemy. Wise choice. Send Lindell after the Sagahan. Like to help them summon Leviathan. Sadie's bloodlust. Yeah, I don't want you dealing with the Sagahan. The Hagen. I'm saying it wrong this whole time. Hagen. No, speak plain. I'm not some battle-crazed barbarian like Landonel. Much as none of the tribe of peerless hunters, conduct my affairs and disciplines with prudence. No better than any to rush headlong into battle is rarely the best course of action. Wiser to observe from afar and proceed with caution. Yeah, you go talk to the Sahagal. Very astute. Look at these fucking mittens. My god. These stupid fucking mittens. Every single time they come into view, I'm like, sir, you literally cannot hold on to anything. Mittens. If you say so myself, they're better far suited to the task of averting needless bloodshed. Alright. No, my vision is somewhat lacking these days, but I can still defend myself when necessary, but I'd rather it not come to that. Mission also leaves me rather unsuited to scouting and searching. Isn't always the case, but such is life. On the other hand, I like to think I've gotten quite good at sounding the intentions of others during negotiations. Yeah, can't see that well. I'm not gonna go send you to, like, your death, my guy. Keen sense for these things, more than a reconnaissance or battle. Damani is a knack for working behind the scenes. Company's goals achieved. It's so funny that he's a part of the company of heroes. Flock's master. Oh no, I accidentally skipped your dialogue, sir. I'm very sorry. Bray Flock's master, remaker of Illuminati treasures. There's much hand lending with ingenuity. Far-seeing spyglass sees far into ocean deep. Crack fires go boom and blast. Bitty Pete. Go after the blasphemy. Logical choice, if I do say myself. A Bray Flox's mastery of tools and armaments are so well to evade you in tracking and felling the beast. Everyone has their assignments. Okay, but what about you? They say the choices you've made are not impeccable. If I didn't know better, I think you'd be leading us for years. Okay, but what about you? And with that, it's time we got to work. Procured link pearls for one and all, and keep in touch, and to apprise each other of our progress. Pick them up in the Maelstrom command. Alright, it would best be off. Should we need to regroup, consider a strategy. Call for us. Okay, what are you gonna do though? Like, what's your role, other than wearing the mittens? That comically undersized axe. We'll return to command and share these developments here with the Secretariat and our Sahagan friends. You join me. Commander. I will certainly commander your commander. Commander. Like Easter. What are we gonna do for Easter? Let's just put a bunch of fucking eggs everywhere and hand out an umbrella. That's the we got 2 days I think left, or 1 day left to do it, and the thing is just like an umbrella. Kind of funny. Admiral has apprised me of the situation in full. Have they though? Furniture with a link pearl, yes. I literally have like 20 link pearls in my pocket. This is getting a little out of hand. Can I just not add you to the link pearl here? Can I just add you to my existing link pearl? Like, I'm sure this thing has a long list that I can add to it. Why do I need 20 link pearls? I think the company is trying to reach us. Oh, are they? Mother Commander, just give the word and we'll come running. But stop wasting our time. Lower your goddamn voice, will you? Watch your tongue or I'll track you down and rip out yours. That was very productive, and not at all a waste of anyone's time. Make mortal enemies than old comrades. That's where you come in. Just need to whip them back into shape, make the am a force to be reckoned with. The Secretariat contact you if there are any developments. Convey them to the entire company by Link Pro. We cannot afford anyone taking. Meantime, reach out to Noel and see what he's gleaned about the crushing tide in their hideout. Let's hope for good tidings. Commander. Commander. A mother's suffering. Is urgent news for us. That the Candlekeep Quay is under attack. Seeing that crushing tide have stuck again, and we'll ask you to deploy the company of heroes at once. Here will act as your signaler. Who? Signaler. If heroes is awaiting your orders. Okay, but where's the mittens? Heroes, assemble! Landell at noon should be close by. What are your instructions? He's a hot-headed warrior who lives to the thrill of battle, while Udo is a calm and calculating hunter. Serve you well, but better if assigned tasks suited to their skills. Landell is gonna attack, right? And then he's gonna keep them safe. So we'll head there at once. Okay, Mittens. The Admiral, you and the company of heroes are there. Godspeed. Heroes, assemble! I thought it was going to be a little closer. I guess, like, but have a dog. Oh, we got the zebra dog again. Nice. Tide is already ebbed. Follow my meeting. Sure. Perhaps you're curious how your men carried out your orders. Not really. Landonell led the attack with characteristic aplomb, dancing on his toes with speed and ferocity. Uod Nun made full use of his talents leading the rescue effort. Not a single man, woman, or children left suffering as much as a scratch. I had my doubts at first, but you've passed your first trial as acting captain with flying colors. What do you take me for, a fool? Battle is over, I see. Good to see the company of heroes can still live up to its name. Man answers, why did you target Candlekeep Quay? Spit in your questions, filthy shorewalker. We might do this the easy way, but if you insist, you would torture us. You shoreworkers are all the same. Savage brutes, a lot of you. You literally attacked people! What do you mean, savage? Please, torture. We're not so uncivilized as that, my slippery friend. I love he's just holding a knife. Fox shiny treasure will have Fishman trading tongue flaps in no time. To explain, Shamani, Lomani, and Beret Flox are practiced in the art of interrogation. Shamani has a sharp mind, I'm sure you've noticed, knack for getting information out of uncooperative types. Flox, on the other hand, her methods can be unconventional, to say the least. Hard to argue with the results. This is yours to make. Sure. If you're gonna torture them, we should just torture them, right? But if we're not gonna torture them, we shouldn't like use knives. It is talking without so much as lifting a finger. I also love that they called us brutes, but they literally just attacked people. Tell me you're kinder, perfectly fond of Lenosha oranges. Might I interest you in a glass of delicious orange wine brewed from our latest harvest? This is another glass, Starwalker. I demand it in return for the crimes you have committed against my spawn brothers. A mere glass, my friend. Why, you'd be more happy to offer you a full bottle, nay, an entire cask, if you provide us with the answers we seek. We have a deal. For a cask of that blissful beverage, I will tell you all of my secrets. That was easy. My goodness, sir. Have you no composure? Why did you target us? Dao himself gave the order, said we must establish a foothold in preparation for assault on the city. It means to attack Limsa itself. Dear numbers, that would be folly. Speaker Dao commands power beyond the comprehension of you Shorewalkers. We've dealt with the Leviathan before. You misunderstand. Speaker Dao says it is a greater power still, very first being blessed by our Lord. Okay. Tell me where he is. An island farther to the south and east, there he performs the rite that will summon forth the Divine One, of my brothers and I to glory. Yeah, sure, okay. See, is this the point where we kill them, or is this the point where we just send them back without their reward? That Dao is hiding somewhere out in the CL Dales, a deserted isle most likely. How much of these so-called blasphemies surely be tamed so easily? No, actually. We have no evidence they can. We must operate on the assumption that Dao has found a way. They can't, and they'll probably try to kill Dao, right? Oh, ready a ship. We set for the islands at once. Prepare yourselves to meet me at the docks as soon as you can. Shamani and Brayflox continue interrogation in the meantime. Our friends might still be hiding something from us. Walk away instead of... Also, isn't it strange that, like, there's supposed to be, like, company of heroes is supposed to be 5 people, but including Brayflox, there's already 5 of them, and then their commander would be 6. So, you know, that's strange. I don't know what's going on there. Zip! Alrighty. Everyone here? Good. Make for the CL Dales, search of Dao's hideout. Friend Noel will be waiting there for us. Blasphemy 2 may be present. Be vigilant. Commander, do you have any words for your men on the eve of battle? Sure, I'll use their saying. Act the week. I'll use their saying. Hijack their thing, you know? What's up, fucker? We meet again, Dao. Where's the blasphemy? Tell us so we now may end this madness. Heh 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 heh. Gonna transform himself into the blasphemy? Oh, it's just chillin'. Gotcha. Speak of the bloody devil. The dread beast saw it beneath the waves. Source of our woes. Everyone else is taking out their weapon to prepare for combat, and I'm just like, I'm just chilling. So, of all times. Defend the commander. What are we seeing here? What montage are we going to be seeing here? Oh, this is a man. Okay. Bring great tidings, my queen. Oh, it's the wretched shore walkers poison the minds of the Spawn brothers with false words and foul magics. Poor beguiled brethren renounce Lord Leviathan and name him a false god. Treat with Limsalominsa, some even call for an alliance. We must summon him, that the lost might receive his blessing anew. This I will gladly do had our stock of crystals not run dry. Spawning time is nearly upon us, yet you fight and bicker amongst yourselves. How am I to birth a new brood with my children grown, stand divided? Who dares enter this sacred chamber? Please forgive my intrusion, Queen Mother. I speak for the Sahagin. We speak in accord with the shore walkers. The new age is upon us. We needn't turn to false gods nor foment bitterness and bloodshed in our precious spawning ground. The shore workers have changed. They endeavor to understand us, to share these lands with us, so they have peace in our spawning grounds. Could this be true? Lies. Do not be deceived by that one's delusions, my queen. He's a heathen who has strayed from Lord Leviathan's light. The shorewalkers are oath breakers, now and forevermore. As they extend one hand in friendship, they clutch a dagger in the other. We are beasts in their eyes, deserving of naught but slaughter. Oh, for a blessed moment, I felt the faintest touch of hope. But you are right, Tao. They are demons and we are damned. Oh well, my poor children have lost their faith, their minds poisoned by lies. Turn away from the Lord of the world, cast their lot in with the enemy. It is so, my queen. I have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning grounds and sink into the ocean's floor to rot and decay. Tao, dearest to my children, you tell them that we have no... You tell them that we have no future? Can I bring new life into this world, knowing my brood will have their hearts stolen and abandon me? Can I bear this unbearable sadness? I cannot. A little dramatic, but okay. Shh. What's happening? Please, my queen, you must calm yourself. Okay, so there's no queen anymore, which is, you know, like, bad, because... Such power, such beauty, a blessing from Lord Leviathan himself. So if there's no queen anymore to do more birthing ground stuff, didn't he kind of just condemn his race to death? You know, as we've gone over, you cannot untransform these things because there's nothing to transform back into. They're shredded and destroyed on transformation. This is a blasphemy, eh? I can see what all the fuss is about. What's about you good? You can fight, now is the time. Strike her down, my queen. Send the shore walkers in their honorless leader to their death. What is happening? What's happening? I can't feel my legs. Why, mother? Are we not your children too? Your mother's gone, I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you, your mother's gone. Her very being was ripped to shreds when she transformed. Not weather another blow like last time. I don't know what in the seven hells just happened, but I'll be damned if we're going to go down without a fight. The beast is feeding on our ether, and not survive a head-on fight. Uda, Landinal, Uod. Remember the company's stratagem when faced with overwhelming odds. Run like a fucking bitch. That's what I assumed was gonna happen. Get the bloody hells out of here. One last check for the mystery man, and we can leave. It's like, you know what we do in situations where we're overwhelmed? We fucking leave! I assume this is the original captain. Ah! I haven't been obnoxious yet, right? So I got my new mixer, and now I can just be obnoxious, right? Ah! Oh! Oi! Oh! Ah! Oh, whoops! I turned it down too much, right? Because then I can just talk, and I can just be I can just be looming and foreboding, and just ah! Oh! Oi! Yeah, that's. I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually use it in a non-stupid, gimmicky way. But I have it now, and I can just do this. I have 16 to choose from, and they're all kind of the same. Damn it all, we'd had better luck holding back the tide. How goes it, friends? What I would normally ask, but judging from the muttered cursing, gather it did not go well. Barely escaped with our lives. The damned beast had the power to stop us in our tracks, quite literally. What do we know of the creature's origins? Was it once a Sahagin? Least expected? The echo afforded Felice some insight. Yes, I do. I have some bad news. The broodmother is dead. Dao's villainy knows no bounds, sowing seeds of despair in our Queen Mother's hearts. Might transform into that monstrosity. She was the first to turn, then there was nothing deliberate about it. Still, it's clear the words have served as a catalyst. If we kill that blasphemy, it'll be tantamount to killing the Sahagin's queen. They're not gonna endear us to them one bit. Okay, but the queen doesn't exist anymore. I've already gone over this. Her soul and ether was torn to shreds the second she transformed. I cannot take my spear against the mother who birthed me, let alone take her life. Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired that shot? Were it not for them, we'd all be dead. I know not, but we must formulate a plan, and quickly. My scouts tell me that the blasphemy has left the island and now roams the open seas. I'll order them to continue the search. In the meantime, we must find a means to overcome the beast's formidable offense. Leave that to us. Time and time again, we've used our wits and experience to triumph over the longest odds. Is that after or before? Before or after you ran away? Like a bitch. Beat your enemy. You must know your enemy. Tell me, Commander, what do you reckon was the most valuable knowledge we gleaned during our initial encounter? The power to absorb ether. I concur. Now that we know the beast disables its foes, we can use this knowledge to devise a proper defense against it. But that is not all we have learned. Blasphemy can maneuver through the water, ruins, caves, and the likes. Our best chance of defeating it would be in such a place. Our only chance, I dare say. Send scouts to identify any and all large and coastal caverns and coastal areas that could serve as shelter. Ensure the safety of our people. Have our hopes for peace with the Hagen. The battle we must win, and our strength and wisdom be needed in the coming days. Dismissed. Yeah, okay. Like, someone should probably stay here and, like, I don't know, help Noel? No? Okay, bye. Let's share our findings with the Maelstrom. Yeah, sure thing. Pudding. Castle, we go. Boing, 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 boing. Like part of a costume going on? No, their weapon is just a cake on a fork. Gotcha. Okay. Seeing what the blasphemy is capable of ourselves, 'tis more plain than ever that it must be slain here. I don't know why I added that extra word. Reach out to all trade ships entering and departing Limonset. Inform them that any settings of the blasphemy are reported to the Maelstrom Command at once. In the beast's abilities, how do you intend to overcome it? As the company of heroes and Fleas experienced Primal Slayer will all find a way. Yet I would leave no resource untapped. There's one whose expertise I could call upon if he would agree. Even Weisgat is at a loss as to his former commander's whereabouts, but mayhap Ain Zahar have some guidance. I'm still fatigued from battle. Pray rest while you are able. We will take full ready to action. You'll hear from me. Then. Okay, bye. Just kidding, I'm all set. I wish I had better news for you, but the blasphemy continues to elude us. Okay. Can you hear me, Commander? This is Wisecat. Good idea how we might take down the blasphemy. You can get Costa del Sol as soon as you're able. Costa del Sol? Why are you there? Sounds promising. I'll tell the Admiral you'll be away for a bit. Godspeed. Stay safe out there. That's wild. Boop boop boop. What could you have possibly found in the resort paradise here? Apologies for having you come all this way. Since our encounter with the blasphemy, we've been racking our brain to find a way of dealing with its debilitating attack. We've come up empty-handed, and my companions fare no better. Okay, then why are we here? I started thinking, they're finding this still with us. He always had a knack for noticing the rest of us missed. His eyes are so sharp he could spot foes' weakness with a single glance. He knew that we were able to slay both Leviathan and Titan and live to tell the tale. The rub is, he's a bit eccentric. I'd say that about all the company members. Like us, he prefers to work from the shadows. Truth be told, I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. I doubt he'd help his old comrades even if we asked, but an order from the company's acting commander should be a different story. In our heyday, we had a way of reaching him. Whistle at the forked road. Sooner or later, he showed up. Didn't matter when, winter, summer, broad daylight, or the dead of night, he'd always be watching from afar with any luck. Still is now. So he's just a stalker. Rambled long enough. Go on. This may be our best and only hope. Okay, where is this place? Flash. My ankle. Is that not here? This is the fork to road? I mean, I guess. Right? Never. So many of these here, though. How do you know which one? Here I was enjoying my retirement. Why'd you have to go and bloody whistle? It's the man! Tony Lorenz, I was the company's resident sharpshooter. Was in my day. You need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. Okay. You get the wrong idea. I'm just curious how my former mates are faring. Right, so you wanted them to go on and lead their own lives, but you spied on them for the last 5 years? That's not very go on and live your own lives now of you. Not as curious as folks were about me, though. First Wiseget, and then old Mistbeard himself. Huh. Those codgers could even catch me. Eorzea's storied arrow summons me forth. No need to say why. You're gonna ask me to help you take down the blasphemy. I'm not asking, I'm ordering you. You drive a hard bargain. I like that. Who am I to refuse an order from the company's acting commander? Tell me, Commander, what specific duty would you have me? You have a plan. Okay, yeah, so there's this thing, right? And it has these powers, right? You need a way to neutralize the beast's most powerful attack. So you like getting up and close and personal, so needing some support from a distance. You suppose might be best suited for that role. I mean, you, right? You're here, aren't you? Damn right, my honor is among the keenest in the realm, as you've yet doubtless heard from Wiseget. Your marksmanship, none of the lips are the Admiral's quality. Yeah, Merlewib is ill-suited for supporting role. Not for lack of skill, though, but rather, come to think of it, there's something you should know. Follow me. Because your gun is longer, sir? What do you mean, come follow me? You didn't even walk down the right road in the cutscene, bud. Not the right road in the cutscene. My goodness. This man. What? Where is this man? What do you mean up? Okay, we're here. At the view, wouldn't you say? I often come here to admire the sea. Sir, I have a question about your gun. How do you get any accuracy out of a pistol that's that long with no secondary grip on it? Your other hand. If you would indulge me for a moment, I'll spin you a yarn. Just try not to doze off. I'll spin you a yarn? But not spin me a tale, spin me a yarn? Back in the Parse's golden age, the League of Lost Bastards ruled the Rotano. I was one of them, as was Merlewib. We were led by none other than her old man, Blowhinston. Blowfhisson. Okay, sure. Just drop that name in there and ask people to pronounce it correctly the first time. Sure. Most feared captain on the Ite Seas. On the Ite Seas? Okay. Treated by his enemies, that is, stern and unforgiving though he was, he took me under his wing and showed me the ropes. He was like a father to me, to all of us, till that fateful day where Merle Webb killed him. It was in the year 1562, the 6th Astral Era. Luminson merchants were struggling with nigh constant raids on the Sahagan. This time, Blowfist had yielded the day-to-day leadership of the bastards to Merlewib. Pride and joy. He was still growing into the role, though. He knew the old captain was still calling the shots. Old Blowfist. Blowfist. That's Blowfist? It has to be Blowfist. It's like, what kind of a fucking name is that? Anyways, had a noble streak, he did. Oh, okay. Ordered us to defend the traders from the fishbacks. Merlewib led the effort, and we fought day after day to keep the seas safe. Fighting was fierce, but we always came out of it in one piece, until we didn't. After a skirmish, a Sahagan survivor, with his last breath, summoned forth the Lord of the Whirl. Great beast toppled our mast and cracked the keel like an egg. Never to board the merchantmen. Their own ship sank, not to do but wait for the end. Comes Blowfist and his bleeding flotilla, nowhere to pull us out of the fire. The League of Lost Bastards would never have been the same. Even though we escaped with our lives, we soon discovered that our iron-willed, unwavering leader, had fallen under Leviathan's thrall. Of course, in those days, he didn't know much about drowning or tempering. Didn't know what to make of our captain as he grew more haggard by the day. Words devolving into crazed ramblings. Then one day he vanished, taken off with half of our men. Not long after, a band of pirates calling themselves the Serpent Reavers began taking prizes in the Indigo Deep, alongside the Sahagan. Their helm was none other than Captain Blowfist. Cast his lot with the fishbacks. Merlewib knew what had to be done, and to her credit, she didn't shirk from the deed. She acted quickly, sneaking off under the cover of night with a skeleton crew without so much as telling me. Of course, that didn't stop me from stowing myself in the cargo hold and joining her. Okay. She was not too happy to see me at first, wanted to leave me out of this, but seeing as I made myself known when she was struggling to fend off a horde of reavers and fishbacks, it wasn't hard to win her over. Our twin muskets fell one after another, and my sharpshooting kept her safe from afar. We cut a path in the center of the isle. Sir, I didn't know we were going to be reading the book today. There we found Blowfist, or rather the miserable wretch that had been reduced to. All bones with skin shriveled and a tangled old mat of white hair. Eyes bulging from his head like a fish as he prayed to the Lord of the world. Merlewib challenged him to a duel. The memory must have flickered in his drowned mind, for he accepted. Though only me there to witness it, Merlewib ended her father's life. The League of Lost Bastards would have lived up to its name if it weren't for her. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after, she triumphed in the Trident and was named Chief Admiral of Glad to think back to that day, seeing her charge into battle, muskets blazing. Being reckless to some, but that's how Captain Blowfist taught her. He knows no other way. That's why I made it to my job to support her from the shadows, and it's a role in which I'll happily serve her again. I owe her that much. My only doubt was whether you, my friend, were worthy of commanding me. Watching you from afar has answered that question. Well, tell Whiskat and the rest of my no-good companions that Lorenz stands with them. Okay, bye. Say, he's still here, right? You don't have to go anywhere? Okay. But the gold dog is cool. Look at him. So striking. Gold tail. On this one. Wait, no, he's not. Hey, I found your bud. Wasn't too fucking pleased though. Did Lorenz show himself? Of course he did. What do you mean, did he show himself? Ah, there's never a surprise. Now there's a surprise. Some hope your words might reach him, but never really imagine he would so agree so readily. It's one thing, I appreciate if you didn't mention Lorenz's involvement to the company. Landonell in particular, they'll soon find it enough regardless. At any rate, this now gives us hope in our battle against the blasphemy. All that remains is to set the snare and lure the beast into our clutches. Our scouts are on the lookout for the creatures as we speak. The latest reports are to be believed. We're drawing ever closer. With that, I best get back to it. I trust you report these developments to the Maelstrom. Till we meet again. Yeah, sure. Teleport back on over to the place while you relax in this paradise resort, I guess. Strange, but you know, you're supposed to be doing stuff, not just like hanging out with a relaxing vacation. Hey, bud. Search for the blasphemy continues, though I understand you've been carrying out an indifferent mission. Yep. Marksman by name of Lorenz, the Admiral will be pleased. Of course, you won't have much call for his skills until the blasphemy is found. Register and prepare yourself as necessary in the meantime. Ready? Lorenz, why does that ring a bell? I don't know, man. But our best efforts, the blasphemy continues to elude us. For the time being, we better interrupt incoming communication with Whiscat. Or Art? Why Scat? Why Scat? Name is literally Why Cat. Narrate ourselves a blasphemy. We've our erstwhile companion Riol to thank. Knowing that the creature was once a Sahagan queen, he kept his close eye on the spawning grounds. Sure enough, he spied a massive black shadow moving underneath the water not long ago. Receiving word, Shamani Lomani directed the Maelstrom warship to the city to hurt the beast with cannon fire. The Tashas. Isolated as the Sea God is, engage our foe without putting small folk at any risk. Any words for your men? Heroes! Assemble! You don't have to tell me twice. I've been aching for a rematch. I'm so glad that's an actual option. Rushing blindly and it'll go poorly for us. It did the first time. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll show up just in time to see me deal the killing blow. Not now, we can save our vitriol for the quarry we've lured to the perfect spot, waiting patient for all of you to put out of its misery. The gobby booms blast over big blasphemy into bitty pieces. Motley or cruel, you'll never find. Serve you well when the battle is joined, believe me. Merle Wib. I will ready a warship at once. Assemble outside the wench once you've seen to your preparations. We shall. The time has come. I pray for your victory. To blow my nose. I assume that's just like down the... Okay. That should still be right here, right? Technically. Not really that far, hopefully. In theory. But not really. Ah, the others should be along soon. Level 90. I am proceed. Alright. Okay. That no talk before then? Okay. Well, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes. I was gonna say 2.5 hours, but that's a lie. I'm gonna stand up, stretch. I'm gonna get a snack. And we'll be right back after this backening, right? What is it? City is an instrument. Or item in folder. Why are you not? Okay, hold on. Why are you not? Why are you not? It should still be in the same fucking folder. Okay. New York City is an instrument. Okay. Now we will be right back. we are back. Unfortunately,
This is the dub.
Brooke is here to harass us on stream. And she is very adamant about joining the stream in my lap. When I know that as soon as I put her up here, she's going to literally wreck everything on my desk. And that's what she does. She just desk. She know desk, and she do desk. She knows,
This is the dub.
obviously, that she's not allowed on the desk, right? Clearly she knows she's not allowed on the desk, right? But gods be damned, will she be getting on this desk? Get scooped, idiot. Hello, ma'am. Do you want to say something to your adoring fans? He did a couple little sniffs and that was it. I am sorry I could not get more for this stream. Wanted a couple sniffs and that was it. I'm just trying to get her to sit down so we can continue. But she's standing, and she's not supposed to be standing because her legs are hurt at the moment. But no, she stand, as is her God-given kitty right. We will move on in a second here. Ma'am, can we move on? Can we finish our epic? Here, ma'am. What about yogurt? You want some yogurt? You can have some yogurt here, ma'am. Would you like yogurt? No? Nice and fluffy. Nom nom nom. No? The last meat is still contained in Satasha's. It'll be where it'll meet its end, navigator willing. With that, my brothers and I could join you in the fight, and yet, blasphemous though it may be, that peace was once our mother. I understand, my guy. Okay, bye, ma'am. I understand, Noel. Forgive us for what we mustn't do. I gotta adjust my chair, and I gotta adjust everything else again. We gotta be close to the ground for her. If there are means to reverse it, we would all in our power to bring her back. There's nothing left for her to save. The future of the Sahagin and Limsa alike, the blasphemy must be laid to rest. When the deed is done, I would bring your brothers, even the crushing tide, aboard the ship we call Vilbrand. You do not want to slay your mother, but this thing she has become, a mindless beast, enslave and kill her own, is an affront to the memory of who she was. Not her. Remember this. That is true. Not ask you to shoulder this burden. When comes to strike the final blow, I will do the deed. All you say is true, and yet. Commander, I've sighted a group of fishbacks crossing tide, most like, heading for the sea grot. Best make your way here, and fast. Time to move out then. Any word or any men before you set sail? Heroes, assemble! Don't go dying on me out there. New commander sounding more like our old one. Enough talk, it's time to show the realm the company of heroes hasn't lost its step. We have a better chance of slipping past the crushing tide if we split up. Please and I will go together and the rest of you take a different route. We're gonna go this way. You guys do something else and we'll meet back up. 2 Satashas. My queen, I beg of you, show your loyal son some mercy. She ain't there, bud. The indigo beast. He's now, or what's left of him. Yeah, he got smooshed. Like he clearly was always going to. Because you can't actually control these things, because they are just fear. There's nothing to control. Okay, let me finish scraping out my yogurt here, and then we will continue. Okay. Yogurt scraped. Speaker Dao, why would our queen do such a thing? The Shurwalkers say what we thought a blessing in truth is a terrible curse. The horror, we must away at once. And leave the Shurwalkers to face our Queen Mother alone? No, I will stand with them. Mustn't soil your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Forgive me. Pat, 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 pat. Alrighty, let's, oh hey bud, nice of you to fucking show up! I think you'd wander off a cliff. You say it like that, I think of myself as fashionably late. Nice of you to fucking show up. I won't be that nice about it. Enough talk. It comes! Does it? Does it come, sir? Does it come? Really? I was just like, oh, I can't do anything yet because we're in an event. Comes, we're counting on you, Lorenz. Leave it to me. No enemy's weakness escapes my eye. Got one shot here, and that was more than one shot, sir, but okay. There we go. Easy that was. I reckon you can do it too, Acting Commander. Okay, is there like a time limit, or are we just chilling, right, bud? Cause I gotta run over here, right, bud? Like this ain't something that I can just do, all hippity hoppity like. Working us anymore, ain't that right, Commander? Attack this one, bud. It looked like, I love how Merlewib is just standing there shooting the thing instead of attacking the whatchamacallit. Trying to put you out of your misery. Okay. Keep going. Keep walking around so much. Keep walking around so. Doesn't mean walk back into it. Oh my goodness. Hello? Hello, my buttons? Hello, my buttons? Oh my goodness, what is happening? My buttons? Why are you not? My buttons, why are you not? All of a sudden, my mouse didn't work anymore, and I was just like, okay. Well, that's not cool, right? That's not cool. My buttons. Can't see without my buttons. Can you stop walking away from? Can you stop walking away from me, bud? Awfully rude of you, right? This thing has so much health. My goodness.
You're in my sights.
Could you stop? Bam. Oh, I don't have any bits. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I don't have any bits. I couldn't find my dashy dash. Without the bits. That time that incorrectly? I did. I did time it incorrectly. God damn it. Okay. Such power. Okay, well if you were, you know, did more slashing and less standing, you know, we could be killing these things, but and with you. Oh boy, they coming in here. As do we, for the future of the Indigo Deep. And now all of them are just miraculously dead. All of a sudden.
The winds favor us.
Do they? They really?
I will not yield.
Kabam! Okay, there. Problem solved. So much fucking health, my goodness. Not gonna be talking, is it? I'm stuck down some more food here. Ask for your forgiveness, but this I promise, you will be remembered for the mother you were. Admiral, I have no words. Our Queen Mother returns to the depths of eternal slumber. Your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives? There's also no music at the moment too, so that just kind of just like no voice acting, no music. Like I understand, but like, come on. Beasts and blasphemies were born from the despair of our hearts. No more, I would break the cycle. Tao may have been blind to it. I believe in a future where Sahagin and Lominse live in harmony. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for your spawning grounds, and is where she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Limsa will recognize and honor your claim. As long as it's not the fucking city. We've been over this. A promise for which we are grateful, Admiral. What about the other peoples of Fieldbrand? Kobolds are open to the idea. Details will need to be negotiated, but I am confident we can reach an agreement. The Hagen, Kobold, and Luminson alike yearn to abide in peace, and we can make it so. I've never fought alongside shorewalkers before, but I must say, it felt good. We have fought our neighbors for generations. As one has only suffering and tragedy, I beg you, lay down your spears. It will take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it we shall. So quiet. Is it so quiet? I dare say we have a lot of talking to do as well, don't we, Commander? Ah, Landonel, if you just allow me to explain. Let's be off before they drag us into this mess. Yeah, sure. I'm just wondering why the sounds are so quiet. It's just like so chill and low key here. Right? Perfect timing, acting commander. You must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lawrence, let's hear your excuse, and it better be a good one. When that 7 hells were you sulking about in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? Like you'd be a lot happier if I showed myself sooner. And you're whining now. What, you didn't think we could handle this on our own? I'd be bloody furious regardless. Don't you think I've forgotten what happened, or didn't happen on the day of our duel? Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited and waited. Goddamn more, and you never turned up. I've got you. I will now be satisfied. Friends, perchance for late arrivals, I couldn't help but worry too. He cut it fine would be an understatement. Not by choice, as usual. My scouts observed him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. Seeing that commander's woeful sense of direction not improved in the least. Honestly, surprised you never realized, Landonel, that was to blame for his extreme tardiness. The commander did indeed arrive at the agreed upon location. The sun had risen a half a dozen times. Navigator, take me. Shamani, you promised me that you would stay between the two of us. You have a kind of word or two for your old commander, don't you? Commander Lawrence, Commander no more. New commander, Friends of Gobbies. Does not as many sweatworks for Gobby kind. You're absolutely fucking roasted. Did you even like this guy in the first place? Here I thought you were just too much of a coward to face me. Come now, Landonel. You know me better than... Then it's settled. We fight here and now. On your guard. Put that thing down, I say. You could hurt someone with that. I have to believe he was once the glue that held this merry band together. But I don't think y'all were ever merry. Let's be realistic here. You know, if you hadn't realized the obvious, Lawrence is our former commander. Forgive me for not stating it plainly. I didn't want to think he doubted your leadership. But his quirks, as you saw, he's quite a force of nature on the battlefield. I can say that your stint as acting commander has been a rousing success. It's about time you gave your final order. You heroes band break once more. Brave flocks never like parting with gobby friends. You hear, I may have my complaints, but when we're together, a good fight's never far away. Hardly need a company or commander to get you that. Should Limsa again be imperiled, there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. But then, you're strong enough on our own rights, why not serve the weak in your own ways? I don't think they're gonna fall for that a second time, man. Okay, that was just a strange series of cuts. And you're just looking at everyone and no one's been saying anything. You had quite the turn of duty, but all good things must come to an end. Any parting words before we go our separate ways? Give Nejeru my best regards. Who the fuck is that? Finally, I can enjoy some semblance of peace again, at least. As much peace as a man can enjoy waiting hand and foot on the Lord of Costa del Sol. Been a rough sailing at times, but I'd rather enjoyed serving under you. Okay. Well, you've something to say? Let's hear it. No, shut up. Turn to the whalers and keep the murdering to a minimum. I need you to tell me. While I enjoyed the diversion, I know as well as any that my true place, leading a respectable life. Not have been the perfect commander, but 12 is my witness. I hope to fight by your side again. Look after the you, brave nun. What does that even mean? I have responsibilities, a tribe that wants for my guardians and protection. I can ill afford to tarry here much longer. Alas, with some regret I take my leave. Now their faults, in which they have many, they are my companions. I don't believe you guys were ever friends, actually. Like, this is you cannot convince me otherwise. Yeah, you didn't do anything, really. So, you know, you kind of owe me. And indeed, I mean to return to Wineport as soon as I've tied up a few final loose ends here. Speaking of wine, we're at the older vintages. Left to sleep the barrels for many summers. They come out tasting better than ever. Like one would say about their own company. I don't think you would, actually. Hey, Brieflocks. Wants busy work. What waits Uplander's lil flaps. Please, no more cheese wars. Brieflocks feels heavy heart but accepts Uplander's bossy words. Brieflocks had good times and happy feels with gobby friends, but good time will come again, and when they do, Boomstick will bring Blasty Doom to much fastness. Got that right. And you! No, I ought to be on my way. Slipping away again, are we? You are a creature of habit. I resented you for it at the time, you know. I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers too eager to fight, too quick to die. You're overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy, a man who lets Tailwind carry him. More importantly, this new age begins to the new blood. Had my day in the sun. You succeeded in brokering peace with the Beastmen. There's no need to worry about primals. The company can go in permanent retirement. I did right by the old man. And it's been there for both of us. I don't know if we could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lorenz. I did nothing. It was you who shouldered Captain Blowfiz's burden. And that in the entire league. Sorry, Merlewib. I know it hasn't been easy for you. But I dare say you've worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the ones in need of retirement. Ren's holding his tongue. Gods, you have changed. But yes, greatest test, Admiral, still lies ahead. To the great ship Vildbrand towards a new future. You are your father's daughter. Be my thanks too. Dare say almost did a good job keeping my men to the task. Yeah, Okay. Call a hunch, but something tells me your paths may cross again. Even if I carry on like I've never seen you before, not unlike my old friend, Mistbeard. Keep my past in the past. Okay, bud. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Hey, bud. Anything I can do for you? Last me is no more, but we will never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agrees to lay down their arms. A daunting task, but as we saw in Tasha's, they are not beyond reason. Everything in my power, be that your efforts and the sacrifices of my brothers, are not in vain. Give us, even after being freed of the false god's thrall, we still clung to our hateful beliefs. It's easy to hearken to Speaker Dao's every word and turn a blind eye to the harsh truth. Easier and cowardly. We return to speak to my brothers of the crushing tide. I will tell them our Queen Mother's sacrifice. The vision of hope you have shared with us. I ask you to give us time and trust to make our own decisions. Have my word. It would not be averted, let us return. If you would not be averse, return to the spawning grounds. With no words for... Okay, I'm sorry. To express my gratitude to you, I'll repay you only way I know how, by doing my part to usher in an age where Shorewalker and Sahagin stand as one. Just us now, it would seem. Since we achieved a measure of peace with the kobolds, I pray that this day would come. It is, of course, only a beginning. Negotiations must be held. The words exchanged in earnest will invariably lead to flared tempers and bruised egos, but such a thing always accompany meaningful progress. The history of Vildbrand is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. For all, it is clear that we unite more by our similarities than we are divided by our differences. I'll share what I have seen of the Sahagin with my fellow Laminsons, and close each other doubts and concerns. Be a harmony not foisted upon them, but which they aspire of their own free will. No doubt they feel the same. Yep. Again, you've come to Linsa's aid, my aid, at a time we needed it most. Yeah, it's all good, I promise. We chillin'. We not meet again, I hoped would be not as admiral and adventurer, but as friends, trading ward stories over ales at the Wench. Yeah, sure. Just then drop me a line. Just to be like, hey, pull up, and I will be there. For now, I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and decrees is hardly the most exciting part of the job, but it is necessary. In the past, the rounds at hand, share exploits with our delegate there. Interested here, first-hand account. I shall, if I can ever find the fucking place again. One day I will lay down these muskets, mine for good, but not yet, father. I'm glad they marked it for me, Jesus Christ. The 10 goddamn minutes it took struggling to even find this fucking place. I fix. Right, tell news of Homeland. It's all good now. Chance at peace with the Sahagin? These are heartening tidings, indeed. Without a doubt, you've helped to dispel the all of despair that once hung on Vildbrand. We will now bask in newfound hope. Share the news with others. Well glad that they will be to hear the threats of Linsa is no more. Wah. Yeah, the job-specific gear from level 90. See, but it's not gonna. It literally is not pales in comparison to the fit I've got going on, seriously. Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. Let us change outfits once again. Wachow. Yeah, I couldn't find anything else I really liked for Bard. So we sticking with this for the time being. Also, why the fuck why is it always raining here? Like always, constantly. Never not raining. We flying. Then we'll have to get on a ship, and then we'll have to actually be taken there, and have to actually teleport again. And like, I know I could have just teleported there, but we already were flying, right? We're already going. Like, where is this person? Where is Yuguri? Where is she? Let's hang out! How's it going? It's good to see you. When I received word you of all people answered I call, I could scarcely believe it, yet here you are. Never miss a chance to hang out. Oh me. Lord Hien will be pleased for this reunion. Wait here for a moment. Can I make him come out into the rain? But we could go inside. Well, the kami should guide your steps to our door once more with such fortuitous timing. But we can all just go inside. No? Okay. Forgive me for not affording you a hero's welcome, but time is not on our side. Not long after receiving word of men transforming into hideous beasts in Thavnir, a small creature was born of a woman and is sorry. A similar creature was born of a woman and is sorry. Attacking another village or took to the skies and fled, though we do not know where. All too cruel twist of fate. The one slain was among the prisoners returned to us in that deplorable exchange. Asahi and the Empire had at last begun to piece their life back together. Blasphemy must be stopped. Alas, our foes want to keep to the skies. It will be on the reach of the samurai and shinobi. You seek the aid of those proficient in ranged combat, able to pluck the beast from the heavens. That me? That me? Of course, martial prowess alone will not solve our problems. We have turned to weaker but no less gruesome abomination. The case in Thavnir, their numbers increase by the day. And I understand this phenomenon is not unlike a sickness which spreads by feeding on fear and anxiety. Emotions which of late can be found in abundance. Slaying the beast means nothing if people's hearts cannot be put at ease. My goodness me. The villagers, they Just calm yourself. What happened? Another has been turned in Namai, my lord. For a blessing, no one was harmed when the beast flew into a rage. The people are in panic. I fear what may happen next. It would seem we have even less time than I thought. Maybe not. We will see to the beast. Yet there's no cure. We will save the lives we can. I promise. You ready? Well, let's go. Seeing the glittering basin. Come, I'll show you. Sir, that's not even here. What do you mean, come, I'll show you? Like... It was right here. Yeah, well, it's clearly in the sky somewhere now. Not safe. Please return to your village. Split up if we have any chance of finding it. Please, would you just go to the west? I'll search the north and you hurry. Find it, remember, these blasphemies are no longer people. Not hesitate to strike you down. Not waste any time. Got it. Dog. Green dog. Ah. Spotted. But would you die a little quicker? Thanks. Hey bud, you're alright. I got you. You're right, we heard shouting and came as fast as we could. The youth appeared not a moment too soon. Why did you kill my brother? He was about to push you off the cliff and kill you. Your brother? Man, that creature was not your kin. Not anymore. Had she not laid it to rest, it would have killed you and countless others. When your heart cries out for one to blame, let it be me. Beast was slain at my behest, for it was the only way. You're wrong. You killed him, murderer. I hate you. Okay, bye. Anything or? Who are you? Hey, what are you doing here? Fishing for Tonbo. But clearly you found him first. Monster was his older brother. You may have guessed. Tombo gave chase the moment it ran off. Beg you forgive him about his outburst. His brother was all he had left. Their father was conscripted by the Empire and was regrettably not among those returned to us in the recent exchange. I hope they might one day be reunited with their only comfort when the Viceroy still ruled. I can only imagine how he felt when she walked into a sorry shadow of her former self. Tsuyu may have had no memories of the monster she was, but her victims still see her in their dreams. Alas, like many, brothers pray your mercy would be their family restored. When they learned of her death in the father's absence, deprived of hope, of hate all at once, and they had nothing. Protean, are you gonna say any? But are you gonna fucking say anything, or are you just gonna be the asshole in this situation? My apologies for rambling. Bud, say something! No, it was rather enlightening. I spared the woman who brought him pain and took the brother who brought him comfort. Ah, I would hate me too. Sir, I will set things right for Tombo, for the people of Doma. Return to your home, you say, and please be safe. Now that we're all soaked from standing in the rain. Let's return. There's given me much to consider. And take me with you? Okay. Fine, I guess. Boy, 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 boy. I owe you a great debt for your timely assistance, and an apology. You have made you an executioner to young Tanobo's eyes. Yeah, you witness cut down beast his brother had become. Yeah, I mean it sucks, but don't worry about it. I haven't had much time to dwell on regrets of what should have been. No, we need to take action after hearing Tanobo and his brother. I believe we know what must be done. A great many of our brothers and sisters have returned to us to prisoner exchange, but even so, those who yet remain lost to it. Meanwhile, Yatsuyu, who's directly responsible for much of our people's suffering, never held to account for her crimes. In death, she claimed vengeance for her suffering at the hands of her brother. It came at the expense of justice for her countless victims. People of Doma have every right to resent me for failing them in their grief. But what of those who cannot bring themselves to even do that, who are left alone with their anger and their pain? They give way into despair, and then, precisely, they would share the same fate as Tonbo's brother. Which is why we must needs consider. Which is why we need to consider. Why? Why? Who else might be sharing his anguish? Or we find ourselves beset by more beasts. Begin making rounds of the village to inquire those whom neighbors believe are still more distressed of late. Very good. Any other shinobi will continue our search for the blasphemy which set this event into motion. You have need in your talents again ere long. Rest assured we'll keep you apprised of our findings. Okay? Dylan? Okay. Ah, Felice, we've yet to ascertain the whereabouts of the blasphemy from Isari. But for a blessing, we have received no reports reports of others that have turned. But he, for his part, has made a concerted effort to go to the villages, converse with the subjects. Expect his constant presence serve to allay the people's fears. One might expect he has ever been dedicated and diligent. Here he has been away overlong. Let to go out and visit should have been his last destination. Come with me? Yeah, let's hang out. Thank you. No cause for concern, nevertheless. I'm glad to find him quickly. Yeah. Chillin'. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Okay, Where are we going? Where are we going? What dog? We dogging the green dog. Very, very nice. Very nice. Green dog. Bum. Oh my god. Boy. Green dog to the rescue. Who are we talking to here? Oh, hey bud. What took you so long? Please, Yuguri, my apologies if I gave you cause for concern. Assessing the state of affairs here in Asari has proven difficult. Simply, the people, one and all, refuse to speak with me. That's understandable. They bow their heads and turn away at my approach. Knowing the blasphemy originated here, I cannot help but wonder if that has aught to do with their silence. You could attempt to engage with the people in my stead. Surely you have no cause to deny the two of you. Yeah. Should hope not. Nevertheless, I will don a disguise lest I draw undue attention. Come, see what we can discover. Yuguri, I think if you put on a disguise, they're gonna know it's you. Because they know you're really good at that kind of stuff, right? Really missed fucking ding because I was scratching my and also trying to read this at the same time. Hey bud, we're a great debt to Lord Tian. If not for him, I would still be fighting under the Imperial standard. The village suffered dearly the occupation. The Lord failed to punish the Viceroy of her crime and failed to reunite many of our loved ones. I understand why some would think poorly of him, even if I do not. Alright. What about you? Blasphemy, you're mistaken, my friend. Our village was visited not by a monster, but a kami. He is an ami. Lord Hien is cold and callous. She offers us boundless compassion and love. Does she, though? Does she, though? The monster can't speak. How is it showing you boundless love and compassion? That's right, the blasphemy was born of a young woman here. Tragic, really. Every day she prayed for the safe return of her husband. And it was not to be. And to be honest, I feel the loss of Drove for her mother-in-law mad. You say has ever been a devout believer in the kami and their blessings, but she somehow convinced herself Minano has become one. Illusions of a grieving parent, obviously. An alarming number of people come to share in her hearsay. Okay. That's concerning. Bad news, folks. See, little wonder they would refuse to confide in me. The belief held by some that the blasphemy is a kami, however, is quite concerning. Izanami prides over life and death. She gave birth to the nation of Doma and ushers souls to the departed unto the land of the dead. I trust you understand what it means to deny a source of hope in such dark times, even as this one. Villagers also claim this Kisai can speak with the dead. In fact, she will be holding a gathering to demonstrate her powers. Perfect opportunity to gauge the extent of the fanaticism. Not for me, of course. My presence would draw undue attention. I ask you to both attend to my stead. Yeah, bud. We'll be gathering at the tavern. Spirits of Isari, I beseech you, lend me your voice and let your presence be known across the veil and become us once more. Nothing has happened yet. Itsu. Still tending the nets like I taught you. Yes, Father, every day, thanks to you, we never want for fish. Bellies are never empty. I am proud to be your son. I was always too embarrassed to tell you. Proud to have been your father. May you be ever blessed by the sea's bounty. Ah, it hurts. Father, what's wrong? He's in terrible pain, my child. You have cheated death's design, yet live. Disrupted the natural order and the spirits suffer for it. What wants me to do to please them? This is a fucking grift! This is a grift! He's like, yeah, I'm gonna pretend to be your father, and then I'm gonna tell you the real reason that I want your attention. You need to do these things. You're not. Izanami shall put all to rights. You will claim the shadows not long for this world and deliver them unto the hereafter. Work is finished, your father's spirit and all the others will find peace. Right? That's the grift. Is that she claims to know, and then she's like, okay, but Izanami. Can you find my father? Can you help me speak to him? Kisei, can you commune with my husband? About my family, help me, Kisei, please. I have to know one person and then everyone's in on the grift. That's not good. Kisei's ability, all that she claims. Well, no, obviously. She put on a hell of a show, I'll tell you that. The man spoke with his dearly parted father through her. Isn't that right? Rather hard to believe. So, those in attendance appeared quite convinced. That's all you need. All you need for the perfect grift. I suspect a great many of the villagers I've spoken to recently are as well. Wherever I went, the people were in so much pain and there was nothing I could say or do to give them solace. In all their anguish, there has not been a single report of villagers turning since the incident of the Hanbo's brother. Which is also bad. It can only mean the word of Kisei and her abilities to speak with the deceased have spread. If we can commune with our loved ones in death, comfort beyond my powers to provide. So I fail to see how these people would abide the kami claiming innocent life or order. Yeah, that's I'm gonna kill this random person. Comes Izanami. Blasphemy? Here? Blasphemy in my town. More likely than you think. It's more likely than you think. Sorry, I was adjusting the microphone a little bit. In the kami, she appeared as if from nowhere. And the next instant, and she killed a man! Showed up, killed this man, and left. So we were too late. spoke with him before and is sorry. You recognize him then? Agrees that he and the blasphemy's first victims were former conscripts. That fiend be after, I wonder. Not become my lord to speak ill of the kami. Okay, but you're saying that, oh yeah, a god is killing people so that other people can be returned? I don't know if that's good god behavior. Sandy, you're come to investigate the rumor of the monster born in a village. A blasphemy, you call it. You are sorely mistaken. My daughter-in-law, Minato, was chosen to serve as a vessel for Izanami. I witnessed her ascension with my own eyes. Did you, though? Looked like a big cloud of swirling smoke. Minato, please. I can't, I won't. There's no logic in it, no justice. You're like, I saw her transcend before my eyes, and then it cuts to what actually happened. And that's the opposite of the situation. The Witch of Doma spared, given a second chance, and my husband condemned to die as a conscript. I'll never know what became of him. Lornheim can't give me even that. And when I look at the family he made whole, at their happiness, feel the hole in my heart, the gaping wound that can never heal, begin to bleed. Only at my beloved's side will I find peace. Okay, well then you should throw yourself off the cliff, not transform into a monster. Mustn't lose faith. All will be well. Trust in the kami and Izanami. I want to believe, but proof of black smoke. Flies away. Yeah, okay, ma'am. That was not at all what you fucking described. Sakami, Izanami has come to bring peace to the souls of the departed, restore balance between their world and ours. Surely you would not dare defy the will of a kami. The balance you speak of is claimed lives of two innocent but recently returned to us. I will not accept that the kami would condone such cruelty. No crueler than the sight of Yatsu free and forgiven while my husband and son fought Garlemon's wars. Now dead and forgotten in a foreign land. But she's dead! What do you want? Like, I get that it sucks that she wasn't brought to justice, right? But she's dead. Well, respect, Lord Hien. It's not your duty to protect Doma and her people. How are we to place our faith in a man who places the enemy's safety and well-being above his own subjects? Only the kami are observing our adoration, as they have always been. So you're just gonna shout at him and then bow and leave? Man, what are you on about? My God. Are we gonna bury this dude? You're gonna leave his dead body out in the open? My goodness. That's fucked up. No, the villagers are no doubt loath to ask it of me, but preparations must be made for burials and funeral rites. Not for that much, at least. I'm distracted during conversation with Kisai. Is something the matter? Yes. I saw it. I was there! And the blasphemy was deed born of a Minato. There is such I hear witness such horror, must have struggled to comprehend what she saw. Woman of faith, perhaps her only surviving family becoming divine was the only reality to come to terms with. I believe I know now what must be done, but pray her fervor does not drive her oppose us. Return to the Enclave. Okay, I'll be there in 20 minutes since you leave me here. Not take me with you. Alrighty, buds, what are we doing? What's the plan here? Vision. The nature of Minato's despair, as well as the focus on her ire, is She is a good-natured and kind-hearted woman grieving for the loss of her husband. Loss alone may not have been enough to turn her, but my failure to hold Yatsuyu to account for the slight of her family's reunited pounded to the turmoil her broken heart. A path to despair paved by my good intentions, a truth that will weigh heavy on my conscience until my dying days. While I was preparing to die in sadness rather than live in hatred, I could see the beast she has become. She would implore us to stop her. But I must find the others who will return to us in the prisoner exchange before they come to harm. Safety assured, we may hunt down the blasphemy and bring close to this tragedy. Yeah, let's rock and roll, bud. Felice, you're come to ask after the blasphemy. I have naught to share. Yet, our shinobi have no signs of the beast. The returnees, however, are all accounted for, and Lord Hien has seen them safely to the Kian Khan. As such, he is presently assisting with the hunt. Blessing, there are no reports of other villagers turning, and yet, the situation takes a turn. There's a matter I feel warrants investigation. He sighed. Though a villager of Asari, I expect she may in fact hail from my home, Uino Sato, knowing they would be loath to answer my inquiries and created the Kojin to contact them. Hear tell of it, Princess Kurenai made great strides in establishing stronger ties with the outside world. A mention of Gistai, however, cordial warmth turned strangely cold. We're to learn more. We have little choice but to go and speak with the people of Suino Sato ourselves. Simple visit for you, I imagine. My banishment complicates matters. I mean, I could just go, Yuri. Like, that's cool. But, like, if you want to go, I will make sure you are there. It has been many years since I left home. Where I disguise myself, it might go unnoticed. Yeah, bud. I will do my best to make sure you can go if you... Because that is what your wish is, to go home. I will make sure you can fucking go home. Goddamn, make sure you get to go home. You said you were going to disguise yourself. How is this a disguise? Garments I wore when we first met, sufficient, I think, to conceal my identity. They're the same color scheme. Alright, I don't know if this is going to be very successful, but what you chose. Alright, years has it been since I last saw home. I shouldn't be of Doma, but even as a child, I sought to ensure the safety and survival of Suino Sato. Quite bold in those days, if not a touch reckless. Other children, I often ventured beyond the borders of home. We yearned for adventure, so one day we sought to behold the wonders of Doma. In our horror, discover a city of ruin and ash. Little soldiers marching through the streets. Glad at the sight, but in my haste, I lost my way in the bamboo. There I first met a young boy named Shun, a sweaty mess as he swung his wooden sword with reckless abandon, ready to fulfill his duty as a samurai, he said. In the destruction of which the Empire was capable, I too felt the need to protect my home. I joined him in his exercise and every day, resolved to protect those I love. My elders refused to listen, and they were content to remain hidden beneath the waves and hopefully the Empire's notice. The heavy heart I left in search of the strength I believe we sorely needed. Found it as a shinobi. People feared war and conflict would follow my heels should I return. I do not begrudge their decision, nor do I regret mine. He is overjoyed at the thought of seeing home again, defying the wishes of the princess. However, it would bode ill for my family. Suffered enough for my transgressions. That's why, for their sake, may not put a faceless shinobi in employment. Okay, Yuguri. Like, they know that you're a shinobi, okay? And you're gonna go undercover as a nameless shinobi. Aren't they gonna be suspicious? They're like, oh, you have a shinobi with you. Wasn't one of the people that we banned a shinobi? Yeah, it was. You don't see a problem here? You're like, I trust you, girl. I understand. You can do no wrong. But like, maybe think about this plan a little harder for a second. With that in mind, let us make for Sui no Sato. Alright, let's go for a swim. These years, yet naught appears to have changed since the day I left. Now is not the time to reminisce. We have work to do. Isa's departure for Sui no Sato was likely decades ago. The village elders will know why she chose to leave. Yeah, okay. Where's a good bud I can ask? Bud. Bud would be down here. How did I walk by this guy? I don't know. Clearly was not paying attention. You say, the name sounds familiar. Apologize, my memory is not what it once was. Also, won't they like remember your voice if they like banned you? Right, it's been quite some time since I last heard that name. She was a priestess of the village, banished after drawing the ire of the former Ruby Princess. However, after all these years, I wonder, is there anything else you can tell us? Yunagi was quite close with her, if memory serves. Perhaps you should seek her out. Okay. Mother, I had hoped to avoid my parents, but if there's no other way, can I ask you to take the lead? Yeah, sure. I mean, obviously your parents are obviously going to recognize you, right? Surprise! I'm back even though I got banned. Good to see you again. To what do we owe the honor of your visit? I brought a fugitive. Fortunately. Yes, we were close. That was a long time ago. Still, if I can be assistance to the woman who we owe so much, I will share all I know. Since I was born to a family of priests, even at an early age, she was possessed of extraordinary abilities. Much was expected of her, but everything changed the day she said she could speak with the dead. No one believed her at first, and she continued to insist that she could. Strove to prove it by demonstrating knowledge well beyond her years, knowledge of events that she could not have been privy to. Word of her talent eventually reached the Ruby Princess, and she was summoned to Isui, the Violet Tide's private audience. No one knows what Kisei said to her in the palace, only that the princess was incandescent with rage. Ordered her exile forthwith. You never tell people about the future. Step 1. Failed. I believe Kisei revealed a terrible secret of the royal house. Perhaps spoke a blatant falsehood that proved her a liar. Indeed, the knowledge she claimed to divine from the dead, not always truthful, but who is to say that dead would know the truth or not seek to deceive? It could never be certain. It was simply a fantasy or power of divine. The one thing that is certain is that no small number of people found comfort in her words. That I could tell you more, but sadly have not seen or spoken to her since her banishment. Oh, she did cover her face. Forgive me. Have we met your companion before? She looks familiar. Don't worry about it. As a personal favor, just don't worry about it. This is the first time our humble Shimonobi has visited Suino Sato. Is that so? For the briefest moment, you remind me of someone quite dear to my heart. Shinobi, I presume you have heard tales of Yuri Mistwalker. If by chance meet her, may I ask you to deliver her a message? Let her mother and her father love her, and not be more proud of her. I will. No doubt she feels the same. Not a day goes by without you in her thoughts. Like her parents don't recognize her voice? That's a little far-fetched. You've heard enough. Have we returned to Onokoro? Onokoro. Let's go. Let's go. Because I was just like, oh, she's just dressed in clothes, and then she came into the thing, and I was just like, oh, she covered her face. Okay, an actual disguise. Gotcha. Apologies for placing you in a particular situation. I am placed in situations all the time, Yukari. It is okay. Yes, it did my heart good to see mother and father well. For some reason, I must do all I can to keep the peace. Mobi of Doma, a member of the Eastern Alliance. Yep, there will come a day when Suino Sato opens to the world, and when Yuri Mistwalker can be reunited with her mother and father. But that Lord Hien could be afforded the same opportunity. Kainen and Mina have long since passed away. You have too many lives lost in the Imperial occupation. I imagined he would ever succumb to despair, but make no mistake, Lord Hien knows the pain of the people all too well. I can see it in his eyes. If I may be honest, it troubles me at times. Perhaps I have said too much. We mustn't keep him waiting. Girl, you know I will keep my mouth shut for you. Anything for my bestie here. I was gonna say, is he? Blah, 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 blah. Hey, bud. Your journey was enlightening? It was. does in fact hail from Sui no Sato. Design divine gifts since childhood? Genuine or no, these people believe her, locked her aside with every passing day. These are safe at Kian Can. Defense is bolstered. With the blasphemy, I spoke with one of our Confederate allies, among others. We established a network of contacts across the length and breadth of Doma. Keep up the search in earnest. Mark my words, we will find it. I hope so. She's ready to leave. It can only mean one thing. You found it. Arrived no too soon. Blasphemy has been sighted on the coast. For mercy, there are no reported casualties. Just the woman I was hoping to see. No sooner had we cast wide our net than a Confederate messenger was at our door. If you join us, Rasho awaits our arrival at Onokoro. What I always want to say, Onokoro. Yeah, sure, bud. Boy. Yeah, boy. Done. That's not the button I wanted to press. Hey, bud. How's it going? Well, now the noble lord, noble lord of Doma should come in person once again. Perhaps these blasphemies truly are a threat. I'm losing my goddamn mind trying to even. Indeed, they are. I was told you and yours sighted our quarry quite recently. Over there? Gotcha. Aye, we did, near the islands of Shoal Rock. Beast appeared docile by all accounts, but appearances can be deceiving. If it is as you say, this blasphemy has eyes only for former conscripts. We have naught to fear. I trust, though, we accept it into our care. Like, I literally, that's what I said. I'm literally losing my fucking mind trying to read this. Jesus Christ. I trust those we accepted into our care are still in yours. The Kian Ken enjoying the finest dome in hospitality. Anyway, I know not why it came to the Ruby Sea, nor why it remains idle, but if we act quickly, there's a chance we can take it unawares. Suppose we divide our forces. If we're willing to go ashore, we'll take a ship and circle around the island. The first to find it will have the honor of the kill. I'm sure that's exactly what's going to happen here. Sure. Simple enough plan. Shall we off to Shoal Rock then? I always find it weird how in every cutscene the NPCs always walk away and you just turn. Never follow them. You always just turn. That was not the one I meant to click on, but sure. Big old blinding bluebird. Oh, right next to the snakes, of course. Sure. This is where the blasphemy was last sighted. If the fates are kind, this will all be over soon. Okay. There it is. Hovering. Yeah, it flies. I don't know what you're gonna do with a sword, bud. Such speed, I doubt even my falcons could keep pace with it. That blasphemy flying off into the distance. Yep. The ill will it bore me. Life might compel the beast to stay and fight. Perhaps less Minato remains than I thought. Absolutely zero remains. Unfortunately. That monstrosity was Minato. You knew her? Family tried to flee to Hingashi during the occupation, but their ship was raided and sunk. Happened upon the wreckage. She was huddled between her parents and a piece of flotsam, desperate to keep warm. They had long since grown cold. Took her to Onokoro when we nursed her back to health. I couldn't imagine the horror she's witnessed. Your set of our weapons were enough to make her start screaming. Clearly unfit for our trade, so we sought a village that might take her in. Sorry, was that village? 3 months later, I chanced to meet her on this very beach, in the company of a young Ari fisherman. At once she had found more than a home here. Saw them here like that many times. Found something comforting about this place, I think. Running the reports of Rand's at hand, her memories and desires of those who can turn, and influence their behavior as blasphemy. Perhaps Minamo's memories are what compelled the beast to come here. That would also explain its timid nature. Though it was never one for violence, and the sight of you, Blade John, no doubt stirred what little of the wound remains. If that is the case, an assault on the Kian Ken is unlikely, guarded is by our samurai. You'll find an enemy so quick to flee at the first sign of danger. Robbed of her parents, her husband, and now her life, brother, we didn't have to at all. I mean, you could just trap her. But I understand full well the risk we take by doing nothing. Catch sight of the boss me again. We'll be the first to know. Perhaps next time we put her soul to rest. Hey, but like, he's still probably here on the island. We're not gonna look around. We're just gonna let it fly off and not actually look. Now, but bide our time. Come, let's return to Enclave. It literally flew off, and we're not even gonna look around the island? My goodness. This is like some D-tier level investigating, Lord Heian. I gotta say. Absolute D-tier investigation. It flew off that way. Just search the island. It's not that big. My god. Boop boop. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy. Given what we have learned, it seems like the blasphemy will return to Shoal Rock. Knowledge will avail us not if we cannot prevent it from... What? Who the fuck are all these people? Oh, you! Don't bow like you're not just about to be a mean piece of shit. Ian, on behalf of the people of Asari, we've come with a request. Have you? Welcome with open arms and hearts. What would you ask of me? To us, the prisoner exchange. Those returned to us in the purchase exchange have been granted shelter at the Kian Kan. Yes? That they yet live as an affront to the Kami's grand design. The spirits of your loved ones suffer for it. Balance needs to be restored. So murder these innocent people. Girl, I am not murdering these innocent people here. Absolutely not. Not a place to pray for the death of others, nor draw steel to sate mere bloodlust. Take a life, be it by command of my own hand, I do so not in service of vengeance, but to uphold my duty to Doma and her people. Your mercy for Yatsu serve your duty. How are your people made better by the sight of her walking free? For crimes and her cruelty, I cut her down the day we took Doma Castle. I sought to kill her, and by right she should have died. Yeah, I don't understand how these people forget that he literally did try to kill her himself. Like, he did. He tried to kill her himself. An entire building came down on her. Alright? It's not like he didn't try. He tried to kill her, an entire building came down on her, and she survived. So, like, he tried. I don't know how these people keep forgetting that he did try to kill her. Having willed it otherwise, and returned to us alive and bereft of her memories. No recollection of deeds, it would have been Tsuyu who finished the punishment, not Yatsuyu. My judgment for it, you were denied the justice you deserve. Every right to resent me. You come before me and ask that I kill people. The only crime was to suffer, to be condemned to a life of servitude. Yeah, also, these people have literally done nothing. They literally, their life has been, oh, we've been forced to work at a work camp after we were kidnapped. And now you want them put to death because they were kidnapped? You truly believe your cause to be sacrosanct. Believe yourselves fit to bear the burden and swing the sword, then step forward. You want them dead, kill them yourself. Sophistry and lies. They were meant to die. The spirit demanded it. Because they were kidnapped? Okay, well then do it yourself. Are these the words of the dead or the living who yet mourn? Hey! How's it going, bud? Long time no see. I keep forgetting he's bald now. Word of the Asari priestess and her gifts had spread far and wide, and I thought to see the truth myself. By coincidence, I crossed paths with a traveler hailing from the self-same village, who had a mind to return as well, but alas, could not. He bid me deliver a missive in his stead. Judging by the striking resemblance, I take it that you are the young fisher Akitsu. The letter from my father. He was severely wounded in battle, but expects to make a severe recovery. He's alive, but then that would mean you're a fucking liar. That's what that means. Surely a woman never tellers can divine a plausible explanation for this turn of events. We'll pay for this contumely. My daughter will make certain of that. He's got outed as a liar, and she's like, no, these people will die. And it's just like, okay, bud. Okay, bye. I guess. Hey, bud, how's it going? Apologies for the abrupt and otherwise unannounced arrival. See, my lord Hien, I am returned. No shit! Oh, glad I'm for it. Thanks to your timely arrival, we've given the lie to Kisei's claims of preternatural powers. Together you are apprised of recent events? Aye, it did not take long to learn the state of affairs here in Doma, and that my assistance may be acquired. I heard tales of Kisei channeling the dead, including the father of one of the young fishermen. It was my surprise when I saw the spirit in the flesh. I was also on a pilgrimage, paying respect to the departed. Chance to meet in the Liberation Front infirmary. Would that we were not brought back together under such circumstances, but I am glad to see you hale and hearty. Yeah, I wouldn't call it hale and hearty. My eyes are kind of fucked up, but you know. Hey bud, how's it going? Combo, is something the matter? Wish to apologize, Lord Hien. Wrong of me to say the things I said. No, it's all good, bud. I understand nothing can bring back my father, but I was so angry. Combo, you don't need to apologize. Because my brother was always so brave, but father's death was more than he could bear. Turned him into that monster. Brave enough. What chance could I have? I wanted to perform the rites for father, but the body was never returned to us. Not that I blame you for that. I understand nothing could be done. Okay, bye! That Akitsu's father survived is nothing short of a miracle, but I fear he is indeed the rare exception. I've offered prayers at more graves than I can count. Cruel to give others the false hope that they might return. It continues to do just that, comforting with her lies. Tempting but ephemeral balm for wounds that have yet to heal, much like the anger some harbor for you. Resentment for the families restored while theirs remain broken. For that poor boy whose heart black for hatred, who knows only sadness and despair. They too may turn. Exposing the truth of Kisei's deception hasn't helped matters. Here to prevent more suffering, must pursue a lasting solution. Most grateful for your counsel, Gosetsu. There is much I could learn from your pilgrimage. There is aught you require, but say the word and it shall be done. Yeah, Gosetsu also got crushed under a building. He was trying to kill Yatsuyu. The least I can do for a part I played in Yatsuyu's tragedy. I failed her in the end. I will not fail you, my lord. You again for your aid. Today's events have given me much to consider. Next step is decided. You will be the first to know. My phone literally keeps going off because I follow a couple of like niche, not even roleplay, right? Just niche weird Twitter accounts. Like I follow Paladin posting, right? And she, because it's a lesbian woman who runs the account, which most people don't know that. I keep trying to slay this vampire, but she thinks I aim to court her. This is not a date. We are in combat. And I replied, okay, but is she hot though? And they responded. And they're like, as cold as the grave. So their whole thing is that they're like a knight and they only talk in caps, right? And it's like as cold as the grave. And like my phone keeps going off because people keep liking the tweet. And the other one recently that I don't really follow, but Paladin posting subtweeted Greg the Sorcerer, which is also another like weird niche like Twitter account the same way. And so Paladin posting goes, instead of Grok, at Greg the Sorcerer to ask for mystical guidance and fact-checking in replies. He also lies though, so beware. And Greg the Sorcerer replies, why would you do this to me? Well, I asked Greg, what's your favorite fish? And he was just like, I was surprised he responded again. He struggled. So I was at work and I was looking at my phone as I do at work, right? And I see the notification from Greg the Sorcerer and it goes, Wahoo. And then it goes, it's the Wahoo. So we clearly deleted his tweet and retweeted it. It was very funny. He likes the Wahoo. And I responded, mine is the Spotted Gar, right? Spotted Gar is a classic. If you don't know what the spotted gar is, the spotted gar is it's like a trout, like bodied. No, I wouldn't even say trout bodied fish. It's a fish, right? Just imagine like a long fish. This is a long fish, and it has a long, small snout for a nose, right? And of course it's spotted, which is where it gets its name. And the wahoo is just like a fish, because I had to look it up. I was just like, what the hell does a wahoo look like again? And it's like, it's just a fish, right? They're most similar to barracudas, but they are different. Barracudas are much more like aggressive and stuff. So the wahoo is this big barracuda looking fish with dark with like white stripes on it, dark quote unquote, so just darker with some white stripes on it, and it is a very big fish. It is a person-sized fish. Yeah. That was exciting. I got replies from 2 niche Twitter accounts. But yeah, I highly recommend following at least Paladin posting. Is yes, I can cast Divine Smite. Yes, I love my liege lord, and will not use my power for evil. They them, sir liege. And she goes, a girlfriend that's a boy and also a girl, a knight that is a lord and also a lady. So recently she posted, I don't know, recently she posted something about, if thou need to call me by a name, call me Helena. And so someone responded, Helena, art thou single? Sworn to my liege lord, they are very beautiful, and their voice puts a church choir to shame. Yeah, it's very funny. You should follow Paladin posting. Go follow Paladin posting on Twitter. She is a lesbian woman who is fervently pro LGBT, because she's a lesbian. You didn't get that by the first part. But yeah, very funny, very good. Go follow them. Incredibly, there have been no sightings of the blasphemy that are encountered at Shoal Rock, and soon we surmise it seems to fear confrontation. We, for our part, have tried to make use of this intervening calm. Now, Lord Hugh and Gosetsu discuss how we might prevent other villagers from turning. Wait here for a moment. No doubt they wish to hear your thoughts on that. Oh man, cause it's not like you can just apologize, right? Cause yeah, she had no fucking memory, so putting her to death when she had no memory that's not just, yeah, that sucks, but that's not just, right? And then the Empire conspired to have her regain her memories against her will. And then she killed them and herself. So not really much you can do about that. Please, so glad you can come. As Yugiri no doubt explained, the blasphemy continues to elude us. Current efforts, other manners can and should address. After a long discussion, much deliberation, we believe we have found a mean to allay the growing malaise of our people. You would, Gosetsu. The idea came to us considering young Tonbo's remarks about his father, whose body was never found and returned to Doma. Others no doubt share in his melancholy, unable to bury and mourn their loved ones. Simply, they cannot make peace with their loss, their anguish, if left to linger, cause them to as well. Might provide the people of Doma with comfort and closure. We will hold a natural funeral service at the Swallow's Compass. Those who choose to attend will be asked to present personal effects of the deceased they wish to be enshrined there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Spirits reside in all things, be they living or inanimate. Though we may die, part of us lives in the items we cherish most. Therefore, in lieu of remains, these belongings will be afforded a place in the royal mausoleum. The spirits that they lost to us may find their way home to Doma. At last, no peace. The announcement has already been made, and a great many people are now engaged in the difficult task of deciding what keepsake will serve as their offering. It's not a decision to be made lightly, but I suspect they will have made up their minds by the time we go to collect the tokens. I hope to learn about their departed, those willing to speak to me, for my benefit and for others. Break free of their sorrows, they must joy in the memories of they shared. I will help them find it. Boy. Might the Liberator of Doma be willing to favor the people with her presence as well? That they will appreciate the gesture. Yeah, bud, just say the word and I will be there. Good. Yuri, I leave the people of Visara to you. Gotsetsu, might I ask you to... Apologies, my lord, but there's a small but most urgent request I must attend to. What was that about? Worry not. Very well, I shall not pry. Now, let's go pay a visit to the good people of Nermai. What the fuck was that all about? That's you may not better not be planning nothing fucking shifty again, right? We had an agreement. If you're gonna be planning some shifty shit and getting yourself into danger, you gotta at least tell me, right? I ain't gonna do anything, but I just need to know, right? Alright, bud. How are you? What are we doing? Before we begin, I would like to remind you that you need only listen to the tales of the loved ones. Overseer of the ceremony, I see it as my duty to live their effects personally. Okay. So this is the utmost important we keep clear of any beasts that might damage our cargo. Without saying how important it is their offerings are delivered in pristine condition. No good you in a fight while heavily encumbered. Death or flight are not options, and I ask that you fight for us both. You need to worry unless the occasion arrives. Yeah, sure, bud. Hey, bud, do you have stuff? Thank you again, Lord Heon, for this honor. Men would have been overjoyed to know that his katana would be enshrined in the Swallow's Compass. Honor is mine. Sure, I'm sure your son was a fine warrior. So was I once upon a time, samurai as it happens, in service to your father when the Empire first invaded our lands. We were defeated, our spirits broken. My son, Motosu, was never one to lose hope. He was determined to follow my footsteps, give his everything, known his skill with a blade. I watched him train. I felt the pride I'd forsaken swell in my breast. I knew you would restore our family to its former glory. Could have fled, perhaps started life anew as a vagabond. Bore the burden and fought for Garlemald, fear of what the Imperials might do if he didn't. Plain, he was a loving son and a warrior true. Care for this blade as it were my own, given the honor of respect due a samurai of Doma. Alrighty. Look at these fucking oranges. Delicious. My husband, my dear sweet Maroya, never returned from Gollman, but perhaps now his soul might know peace. Please take painting brush to the swallow's compass. Didn't know they had red-tailed hawks in Doma. I shall handle it with the utmost care. Might we trouble you to tell us more about your husband? Maroya was a kind and gentle soul. There was nothing he loved more in the world than to create. Rush never left his side, not even when he tended to the fields. His spare moment was dedicated to his craft, and he produced the most wonderful vistas of Yangsha. His dream to take us to Kugane, he would become a famous artist until he was conscripted. In the early days, he would send drawings of the places they took him, though I know not how. More time began to pass between each arrival, and then they stopped coming altogether. I know not in what far-flung land he died, but I pray it was beautiful as his works. It sounded like quite the man to hold fast to his art even when forced to endure such hardships. Soul will find peace, that I have no doubt. Who's next? Be honoring. Oh, Tombo, of course. Quite so. I realize it's quite large, but I wanted to offer this on behalf of my brother and our father, Yushiro. What is it? If you're willing, I would very much like to hear more about both of them. My father, he was a carpenter, good man, if a bit stubborn. Thinking about his work, the only time he seemed to enjoy himself when he would cup of sake in his hand. My brother came of age. He took up the trade as well. It brought them closer, them laughing over drinks together, or listening in silence to the crickets singing under them. I too wanted to join them one day. This was their favorite sake. I thought they might miss it. It'll taste all the sweeter having come from you. You're giving them this entire fuck-ass container? How did you have so much? My goodness. As no one can ever replace your brother or father, if you will allow, we'd honor to share drinks with you in their stead, when you are of age, of course. To be everything, would you join me for a short reprieve before our journey back? Yeah, sure. Load it up, make sure the lid doesn't come off. My goodness. My snarky comment about I didn't know they had red-tailed hawks in Doma. Every single time you hear like an eagle in a movie and they're like trying to imitate the eagle cry, like the one that's been going on in the background here, game. It's never a bald eagle, right? Because they sound goofy and pathetic. It's usually a red-tailed hawk, or it's usually some kind of hawk related to the red-tailed hawk. We put on brave faces, but the people of Namai are still racked with grief. It is the same in every village I have visited in recent days. But it is only now that I am struck by the contradictory nature of my goals. Having joined the Eastern Alliance and taking steps to revitalize the Enclave, I believe Doma was at least on path to prosperity. Still do, yet by focusing solely on keenly on the future, I've neglected the past that yet haunts my people. Even if they do not give in to despair and become beasts that plague our lands like poor Tombo's brother, how are we to truly move forward if we are constantly... They're not someone for whom you still grieve? You speak of their haunted past, Lord Hien, but what of yours? Me? All considered, I suppose it's only a matter of time before the subject was broached. Ah, she cuts to the heart of the matter. The young lord, for the best I should think, for he cannot lead by example if he's not yet made peace with his own past. My boy! 1,000 apologies, my lord. I was passing through, tending to the matters which I spoke, when I chanced to hear familiar voices in the distance. I may be so bold, the people of Doma, one and all, understand the source of your pain. Lose your father in the turmoil of a failed rebellion, staggering duty to the throne thrust upon you. If you ever begin to mourn when you first had to leave, it would behoove you to take part in the funeral rites, my lord. This time to make peace with your past, or still yours to speak. Though unlikely, if not impossible, were you to become a monster as well, Doma would surely be lost. Thank you for your counsel, Gotsetsu. If I may ask, why is it you keep your blade at the ready? Let this personal matter of yours be naught but a trife, or I'm mistaken. Well, and the katana, a superior tool for peeling persimmons. Speaking of which, I believe my stomach begs for sustenance. You'll excuse me. Sure, Gotsetsu. Understandable. Training to help slay the blasphemy, no doubt. Meaning that he should offer me counsel, yet refuse to heed it in kind. Of course. If someone is giving you counsel but refuses to heed it in kind, that's how you know it's actually good advice, right? Not that if they're just like, oh yeah, and then they like move on, and or if they like deny it, but like, you know, the actual kind. I'm being perfectly honest, it frightens me to recall it. When it all came crashing down. We'd taken Doma Castle. Victory was ours. Then we looked out and saw the banners of the 12th Legion marching towards us. Crown Prince at the fort. Then had Gotsetsu and I escaped, then we received word that Xenos had slain my father. Remember how the fight went out? Gotsetsu in an instant. He wept for his lord. But the weight of the profound duty bare down my shoulders. Crushing, suffocating, the heat of my own breath, the chill of my own clammy palm. The duty demands I master my emotions. All those around me, Gotsetsu included, consumed by anger and a thirst for vengeance. In control, into my orders we dispersed and fled to fight another. So to this day, I have not stopped to reflect on my father's death. How could I? Devoted as I am to finding Doma's way forward. Bad. Even bad bitches need to cry sometimes, Lord. Remember that. But now I must, and so, having taken you into my confidence, would you see this through with me to journey's end? The fucking lootly, bud. Keepsake I would offer up the funeral is hidden in a place not easily reached. I have to fly there, I'm afraid. But worry not, my Yule will ferry us. Just a moment. Plum Spring in the mountains, shall we? Another predetermined flight path. Sightseeing adventure. It is. Start zoom in for a second. I'm literally just sitting here vibing to the music. That red hawk again. And again. Very nice, very nice. My parents would bring me here for Hanami as a child. Beauty and serenity was such that I could forget the realities of the occupation. Indeed, some of my fondest memories of family are here. Precisely why I chose this place to conceal the singular gift my father bequeathed. Why this specific tree? Monkey! Charming, is it not? The great auspice, Gideon Dashang, said to reside somewhere along the dairy chain. Dairy chain. In those days, anyone and everyone knew the tales of his prowess. Reckless boy that I was, I once even tried to seek him out. He might help us. I buried it here shortly after my coming-of-age ceremony. It seemed a fitting place to both part with childhood and offer a final goodbye to my mind. More of a keepsake of mine than his, to be sure. Never a man of worldly possession. Still, I suspect he would allow himself a rare smile if he would meet again after all these years. Monkey. That's how I precisely wish to bid him farewell, with a smile. Oh. Sorry. It should go without saying, I would prefer it not become known that I kept this doll here. Wouldn't want the children grow jealous now, would we? I won't reveal your secret hiding spot. With that, I believe we have time to return to the Enclave. Oh yeah, boy. Oh, let's return. Are we actually gonna fly, or are you gonna make me walk? Okay, good. There are yet more villages to visit and offerings to collect, but preparations are proceeding apace. Soon the people will have one last cause to be tempted down the path of despair. Of course, there still remains the problem of the blasphemy itself. Former constructs remain at the Kian Khan until it has been dealt with. We'll slay the beast in due time, but before then, I'm honored if you are present for the funeral rites. Pray speak to Yuri when you next visit. Yeah, we can. Yeah. What's up, Hubert? Tell me about the funeral procedure. However, your timing is impeccable. I mean, he did tell me when to show up. You but months ago completed preparations for the funeral. We'll inform Lord Heen. Hey, how's it going? You're here, excellent. The blasphemy continues to... God damn it. Continues to shun our settlements. I mean to make the most of the time its absence affords us. You're planning to take part in the ceremony. Yep. Glad to hear it. Unfortunately, Gosetsu will not be joining us. Injured himself, as I knew he would with his secret training, and now grumbles on the confines of his bed, but he'll be fine in due course. You may worry over his convalescence after the funeral. You sure he's not going to show up to the funeral still? Man had a building collapsed on him. I think he'll be fine. I feel like he'll be fine. Right? Walk away and I'm going to stand here. Where the hell is those? It's like it's just here. Okay, gotcha. This way. Getting on the boat to the port is probably going to be quicker than teleporting and flying. I think if I can like shard out of here. One river. Okay. Right, because then we're already here, right? Whoosh. Okay. And just fly over. There's gonna be some fighting. Villagers should arrive ere long. Then we may be. Righty. I assume the thing's gonna show up here. Lord Hien, I apologize, my lord, for my past transgressions. Yearn to believe my daughter was a kami reborn, but you were right. She's a monster. Words can ill express my shame for advocating the conscripts to be sacrificed. It's the dead. Nay, the ceremony shall serve far, far better. So, as a humble citizen of Doman, I offer my deepest gratitude and beg for your forgiveness. I would make an offering on behalf of my husband and son. This is my dear, sweet Minato. I throw myself on your mercy, Lord Hien. Allow them a place in the mausoleum, as experience may know peace. Stands up and stabs him. No need to beg for forgiveness, Kisei. Please rise. She stands and she stabs him. Really think you're going to be faster than Yugiri? She will come for you. Yeah, I've got... The Kami, she gave her life to draw out the blasphemy? How did it even fucking get in here? Did it use the door? I love that, like, it just barges into the building because it used the front door. Wait, I was just like, yeah, she's gonna come in and then she's gonna stand up and try to stab him. What are my buttons? I don't know what that does, but I'm using it. Break its focus with what?
For you, Father.
Hey, can you not? That hurts, bud. Right? Oh, that's not a place to stand. That's not a place to stand.
Concentrate.
He will not be bested. Will we though? Is that really what's gonna happen here? It is kind of, you know, kicking my ass. Because I shoot bow. I am not up close and
It is nothing.
not up close and fighty. I shoot bow, Lord Hien.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Can we just do that real quick? That seems cool, right? Bud, can you not just like stack? Get yourselves killed? That'd be cool. And then Yahtzee is gonna burst in. Right? Of course he is. Apologies for the untimely arrival, my lord. You really think you can keep this man in a hospital bed? Let's see, where's your sword, man? Your pilgrimage proved a most enlightening experience, and is where I had chance to discover the benefits of ascetic training. You no longer be fit to wield a blade, my lord, but Shugendo affords me other ways to turn the tides of battle. I don't believe this man would give up his sword for one fucking second. Stubborn as ever, I shall have to thank you later. Put an end to this. Re-boss fight again. Hello? 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 Okay. I was just like, are we just gonna be black screening? Like, what's going on here? What happened? That real quick. Oh, I just fucked that up. Let's do that, and then let's do that real quick again. Need now a soul to rest. All right, let's do this thing. Do this thing here,
The
right?
weave of a shinobi's power.
Oh my goodness. Not even close. Oh. But stop shooting and just run, bitch. Stop shooting and run, bitch.
But a scratch.
Why are we all chilling over here? What is the dog doing? They're like, okay, they're gonna be over leveled, so we just have to make the story really good and then just give them health. Okay, sure. Hiya! Hiya indeed. Indeed. Hiya. Oh! I forgot about my stacks, but you know, that's like fine, I guess. We have unstacked the stack here. We deceive her to the bitter end, but she's still a daughter of Doma, who have a proper burial and her family's belongings enshrined with the other. And gathered you here today not to speak of the future, but reflect on the past, pay respects to loved ones fallen in the field of battle. Honor their sacrifices. These sons and daughters of Doma shall be given a place here at the Swallow's Compass. They no longer walk with us in life, they walk with us in spirit. Pray never forget their bravery, and the memories of their legacy give them comfort and strength. Marioa Motokoa, the aspiring painter. He was a man who saw beauty in all things. They would have become a renowned artist in Kagane. Motosu Jido, the warrior in training, longed to become a samurai like his father and bring honor to his family. Uzushiro Kodakumi, the carpenter, man wholly dedicated to his craft, who hoped to one day pass his talents to his two loving children. I was going to say, hopefully you're not going to read out all of them. We're going to be here for a while. Lastly, Minato Shihogaki, her mother-in-law Kisei. Theirs was once a happiness to be envied. Minato's parents were murdered by Imperial soldiers. Being rescued from the Confederacy, Minato was given care of the village of Isari. She arrived with a broken heart. It was soon mended by the man who would become her husband. Son of Kisei himself had been born. Tragedy. Say was a child of the deep, born in Sui no Sado. For her gifts, she was exiled. Her courage and tenacity found a home on the shores of the Ruby Sea. Devoted wife and mother, and though not related by blood, loved Minano as she was her own. It's how she lived, how they all lived, and how they should be remembered. Their hearts swell not with sorrow, but for joy of their memory. Proof that the mark left on the world shall remain here, Swallow's compass. Still her voices in silence pray for their souls, that they might share in the peace found. Certainly wasn't expecting battle with a blasphemy as a prelude to the ceremony. Now we might breathe easy only for a short while. Villagers have all returned home, and I believe it's time we did the same. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Held a national funeral and slain a blasphemy besides. Another productive day, wouldn't you agree? Former conscripts will be elated to finally return home. Returns, I think I speak for us all when I say your appearance at the Swallow's Compass came as something of a shock. Your injuries from training. Quite painful for some time, I assure you, but my best efforts to reclaim my former skills, backs and hip vigorously protested. I mean, you did have a building collapsed on you, sir. I planned to sleep that I might be well rested for the morrow's hunt. The voice called out to me I was needed, so I grabbed my cane and ran as my ailing body would allow. The cane suits you, Gosetsu. Your mastery of healing magic was a sight to behold. As surprising as your resurrection following the fall of Doma Castle. Still but a novice in dire need of training. It's my hope that I'll be able to find my ascetic arts during my next pilgrimage. So you're leaving then? Do not, Lord Hien. Should you find yourself in dire straits once more, I shall fly to your side, not as a samurai perhaps, but I will nonetheless give our enemies cause to tremble. That I take my leave. It might be years, if not decades, until we truly make peace with our past. We have turned a corner and begun to heal. We look to the future, unburdened by grief ignored and sadness denied. The path ahead is ever fraught with peril. We shall walk it with eyes unclouded and with pride. You've done so much for us. There was more I could do for you. No, that's chill. I got to hang out with my girl, Gary, again. Let me ask one last favor before you leave. Former representative at Reds at Hand. Blasphemy has been vanquished. People of Doma are safe. With any luck, our experiences here will prove useful. Other nations that have yet to grapple with you. Yeah, sure. Achoo. He's like, okay, now I'm gonna teleport away now. Okay, bye. There are like a bunch of quests here that I apparently never did too, so we can look at those. Ah, you returned. What? Where from Doma? Everything's chill now. Blasphemy is no more. It's most wonderful news. Must inform the other delegates at once. Again for answering our summons. No threat should rear its dastardly head. I pray we can count on you. Yeah, no problem, bud. Done. Yeah, the job specific gear for 90 physical range. I think the white mage is... Let's look at quests. Rootin' fiber. Rootin' tootin' fiber. Flowers, that's... Could it be you're the one of the heroes that helped fend off the beasts from us? What an honor to actually speak to you. Yeah, hi, how's it going? You remember me? Perhaps not. When you saved from the ravening horde, I cannot begin to express my gratitude. I'd be happy to know that the little ones you helped rescue are safe as well. So enamored with you that they are with you and your friends that they've decided to put together a few gifts. Can you take the time to visit them over on Max's path? I'm more thrilled. No problem. I do have to pee, so we'll be taking another break because it has been another 2 hours. You're the adventurer who fought off the blasphemies with us, right? Couldn't have come at a better time. Just do me one favor, just act as if nothing is the matter. I'm gonna make these wild accusations of me. You best have some damn proof. I told you. Never seen your damn ring. Now I'll be on my way. You speak such lies. That ring is my most precious keepsake. Whatever shall I do? That should do. Thank you. Feel use, was it? Wouldn't it be too much? Could you assist us in the investigation? You have observed the young one believes that the ring was stolen by that uncouth man who just walked away. No physical evidence, and yet I can't help but believe she's probably telling the truth. I hatched a plan. Think of Show using the argument and allow the man to walk freely away. Then I would have him followed. Glean some insight. Or not he committed the crime. But it would be far too suspicious if I were to tail the man all by myself. Say I pretend that I am showing you a visitor around our fair city. I can approach him without arousing too much suspicion. Yeah, sure. Splendid. Can't thank you enough. Let's follow that rather unpleasant fellow. The General Yu. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so. Okay, not really. Sprintin'. Oh, that's not what I want. E Sprintin'. Squintin' Quintin. Hey bud, how can I help you? You must be the substitute Amsa keeper. Well, you're late. Feeding time was supposed to start bells ago. A hungry Hansa is a noisy hump. Hear it for yourself. What are you talking about? Standing around, you're gonna leave those poor creatures to starve to death? Get to work. Chop chop. Go, one large bag of feed, one small. Different stature of different diets. Finicky eaters. Don't require only a simple mix of greens and grains. Our big boys need helping of silkworm pape for extra protein. Foodstuffs are next to that wooden crate over there. Now get to it. That would be. We will be right back. I'm gonna pee. I'll munch some more. Harass Brooke. And we will be right back. Hopefully this music continues. Was it necessary to take that long of a pee break? Oops. No. I was looking at my phone and then I was harassing Brooke. And now we are here once again. Here you go, sir. I unfortunately, though, did not eat any of my food because all of my time... What? Just shuns the bag and stares blankly skyward. But you small. But you small. What do you mean? Large feed bag. Here you go. No, he also angry. Okay. Small bag. Small bag. Okay. What if I try to feed you again, sir? You still hate it? Okay, no. We had that such dramatic and moving scene, and now we're just feeding fat birds. Now we just feed fat bird. That's what we're doing. Okay, here you go, sir. Joy Crunch. It's it was greens and you're not gonna tell me. I'm gonna have to look it up in the chat. Okay. So the small ones are greens and grains. The big ones are silkworms and greens and grains. Okay, I assume all three then? We doing all three for the big boys? That better, sir? Is that to your liking? Okay. Liking. Look at this fellow! Look at him! Look at this fellow! My goodness. Okay, well we can't turn this in because I'm not the right level. But we can go do the other ones. Go do the other one. Hi, how's it going? You're that brave friend that redhead in Kode lab, right? Remember you bravely fought for us. Yeah, what can I do for you, bud? Your wife's pregnant. Okay. Custom from the father to swaddle the newborn in a festive silk. You've been to the market twice. You find out a loss or what would be the ideal choice. Okay. I'm loath to impose, but would be so honored you could make the choice for us. Sooner rather than later. Yeah. Sure, Brooke wasn't in the room, so I can move my chair around. Smoosh her, already in pain. I didn't see. Oh, there's two in here. There's a man on the floor! Sir, are you okay? There, please, take my coin purse. Mandarin's Mayhain. All the apples you can get. I'm so hungry. No strength left, my stomach. Bud, why did you put off eating so long that you collapsed? Like, I understand. Right? But like, why? Fumbling with letters. To 12, another adventure. I've been wandering around this goddamn city for hours. You can get lost very easily. Remember, for some simple express delivery, you noodled daw before realizing the destination was bloody rads at hand. Simple my R's after coming all this way, I still don't know where I'm supposed to go. I have a map. It's very helpful. You should have gotten a map. Someone's not doing their job if you didn't get a map, sir. I'm at my wit's end and running out of time. Letters have a tight deadline. If I don't deliver them, I won't merely lose my job. I'll lose my head. Oh, you work for the trading company, do you? Let me take these to the High Crucible in House Balyik. I managed the third one on my own. Return and meet here when the job's done. Not sure, but I can help you out. Actually, it seems like there's one up here. I also enjoy that this place now has a jog buff. Instead of just walking normally or sprinting. This is so goddamn large. Miharine told us not to talk to strangers. I heard you wanted to meet me though. Really? Well, I'm Miss Schultz's friend too. I was in trouble and fought off monsters with their magic just to protect me. Most powerful mage in the whole wide world. I would have to agree with you, sir. Thancred is the best. He's strong, brave, and gentle. So scared, but he saved and carried me all the way back to my mama, just like a princess. I mean, you're also correct. They're both the best. Wait, maybe you can help us. I think you can pick out what kind of flowers they like and flower crowns. Be ready. Be happy and stay here for a while. Yeah. We got fragrant cleansing. The vibrancy of the petals reminds you of Yashilta's ardent determination. And so, Thancred pulls the trick. No, I would do the striking red flower for Thancred. And then I would choose the elegant pink one for her. Ardent determination. I mean, I guess, but like, I'm not gonna both give them red. I'm gonna give them both red flowers. Yeah, here you go. So look with her pretty black dress. And what did you pick for Mr. Thancred? The striking red one. Bam, bam. Thank you so much. We're gonna have so much fun making flower crowns for them. I'm sure they will enjoy them. Now, oh, tell Mithrine that we'll be a little late, or so go back. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Tell somebody that the kids are missing, but that'll go over well. There is one over here, though. Hi, bud. For a tradition, silk swan colors expresses the parents' wishes. Narrowed it down to 3. Your sight is great. Yeah, bud. What we got? Lush green, a wish for a prosperous life. Not only in wealth, that is, but eats and festives and companionship. Such a rich life. Okay. Bright yellow is wisdom. Intellect is prized. The color of Sinduruva. Wiser. Vibrant red. Express a wish of talent in the arts. Be lovely for your child to grow up and be a master artist and performer. child to be all of these, but I can only choose one color. Is there a specific thing that says you can only choose one color? I mean, you don't want to be greedy. You don't want to try to drink out of the 3 streams, right? That's fucking uncalled for. That is absolutely not acceptable. If you don't know what the 3 streams are, I'm sure they're actually called something different, but in English, it's easiest just to refer to them as the 3 streams. So when you go to temples in Japan, they usually have like 3 specific like streams of water near where you like pray and like give donations and stuff, and that each stream represents something, like wisdom, money, blah blah blah. Like they each represent something, right? And the thing is that it's extremely rude and like looked down upon and really taboo for you to drink out of all 3 streams, because then you just look like a greedy, like an awful greedy person, right? So I assume this is the same kind of thing. Like you can't drink out of the 3 streams. You gotta pick one because you don't want to be seen as greedy and you don't want to curse that on your child. However, I would pick the green. I'm feeling the green here. Okay, so a green, they're just like, oh, they're gonna become wealthy. I'm like, he just described that's not what that means, but okay. A wealthy child. I'll pick the green one. I'm feeling the green one, not for the wealthy bit, but for the all around. Thank you, my friend. Feel much more confident in my decision, having consulted with you. Oh, my wife. Pox's path once I finish up here. Meet me later. We'll hang out. I'm like, yeah, bud. All right. Sure, be chilling. Can be chilling. Yeah, anyways, I don't know if the jog is like a new thing. I don't remember that being a thing when I was here doing the actual story. Right, so I assume the jog is something you either just unlock after you do everything, or it's something they just added. It's actually just gonna, but yeah, the permanent jog here, very nice. It's much needed. Oh, these are the people I was supposed to talk to. Next, you have the esteemed house at Balyik. I got a letter for you. Urgent letter. I is from dear R Dash here. Now, not begging out on the streets. The youngest son of our household. Father's upset when he's our sick blood and nation tinkerwood soot-stained albemics. Okay. You ever told us how we might contact him, so we naturally been worried sick. Now he writes, found a new trading associate for father. Merchant named Rowena. Oh, hey, yeah. Rowena's cool. She can help on our plight. Rowena's chill. Very good girl. Good woman. Nice woman. Don't make it weird. They're picking a topic to write him about. The recalcitrant. A family business. That's the fucking word you pick? Recalcitrant? Perhaps he's homesick. We're delighted for hearing him. It's due to the country's precarious position. Lady to know my brother is happy and safe. Yeah, the jog is nice. Welcome. A place to train is a level 90 quest. That's strange. Hardy looking radiant. Hey bud, how's it going? Hey little adventurer, I sincerely hope you might return to the fair city of ours someday. Well, it's thanks to you and the signs that I'm standing for you now. Look at my gratitude, I wish to share something with you. Can't be doing the one sharing, so you get my sharp-eyed comrade at Palaka's stand. Not reading, but like, attempt was made. Huh. Look like a stand is, but hey, bud. I got a letter. Probably not for you, but like someone here. Letter addressed to us. Master Jalzan. I heard he was doing field research in Eorzea. I hope all's well. I can scarce believe it. Word of our plight reached him from across the sea. He's arranged a shipment of vital supplies from Rowena's. Yeah, Rowena's a nice girl. Nice woman. Very great. He's thinking of us in these trying times, even doubtless he is facing his own share of hardships. He's truly a great man. Give me, I must make arrangements to have the shipment picked up. Yeah, no problem. Legion. Unfortunate. Run all the way the fuck down here. Apple seller, I demand your finest apples. All of your finest apples. Can I, is something amiss? Here you go. Food for the hungry, worry not. He's more than enough coin for a crate of apples. And with my blessing. When I'm owed and leave the rest, we return the reindeer to him. Hey, thanks. Oh, you also have a quest. Gotcha, that's cool. That's very nice that I didn't have to come back here a second time. Precious trinket, yet its owner makes no effort to come and retrieve it. What happened? The brave soul who protected us from the beast in perfect timing. Can you do a small favor? Looking for the owner of a missing item. Yeah? I was cleaning up the shop when I found this unraveled woven band under the counter. Husband and wife visited here yesterday. I'm quite certain it belongs to them. Alright. I was hoping to return its rightful owner. Not stopped by since. I fear the worst, but I'm holding out hope they are well. Search for them. I cannot leave the shop unattended, but you might go instead. I mean, there's another guy behind the counter that's shaking, that's over shaking somebody's fucking mimosa or whatever the fuck kind of alcohol you put in a shaker. I believe the wife mentioned she was an alchemist of the High Crucible. For the life of me, I can't remember her name. Okay, I'll go back to the. Ugh, alright. $120 seconds. How the fuck am I supposed to get across the map in 120 seconds? That's insane. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be. I don't think they gave me enough time here, or they gave me just fucking enough. What am I gonna have, like 10 seconds left? I have less than 20 seconds left. What do you mean I can't execute that command? What I'm supposed to be doing? Stomach burns with 1,000 fires. Do you have the apples? A whole crate. That's a hand. They're so kind. Many thanks. Love you again. Bring me some house eggs from the nourishments. Hey, bud. I'll go get more food for you. Bud, you haven't even eaten any yet. Of course you're still hungry. What? Insane. Let's go over here first, shall we? This is out of the way. Hey, did you drop something? We were at Mahrin's when the final days came. I still find it hard to remember that day. Did you drop something? Man, I was wondering where it had gone. My husband gave me this. I have to remember him. Sober to the end, distracted beast, so I was able to flee, save the others. List found me later. And the corpse left to bury. Yeah, unfortunately. I lost ever since. I would carry on knowing that he gave me his life for mine. So many plans. What our home would look like. The circle of woven thread he once slipped on my wrist. Memory of how happy we were to share our lives with each other. When living, because else would tarnish that memory. For my outburst. I think that's... It's justified. Okay. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm just gonna, like... Because I gotta turn these things in. Not do it as a wait. Yep, problem solved. Very severely hear that. At least able to return the band as a memory. Bracelet is a talisman of sorts, creates a bond between gods and mortals. The better the braiding, the stronger the protection. Okay, but it'll loosen over time. Wear and tear, stretching. It's a tradition to present one your lover, teach the gods to offer divine protection. Care deeply. Heard was heard tragically at the cost of his own. And she will need time to heal, but I hope to achieve his skin. It offers her comfort and kindness. Thank you for her. Yeah, no problem. Next one is Fibers, the Fibers guy. There you go. Say that sense if you're a great help to the children. I think that such a hero would be so kind and insistent on daily affairs. I mean, they didn't seem too excited to meet me, but, you know, fair to think what had happened, not there to save them. Giving them another chance at life. Flowers may be a small token, but this really means a lot to them. Friends will understand that. This is for me. I gotta pick one? Oh, bud, you're killing me here. I gotta pick one? Purple. Okay. I mean, that's rude that you're gonna make me pick one, but like... I assume this is like a head item? Yeah. What? Alright, bud. Ready to put on a show? Very well. I'll ask you to ask natural and inconspicuous as possible. And we'll see what happens. Alrighty, bud. Let's put on a show, shall we? God, even this man looks suspicious. So much for the vaunted radiant host. Didn't suspect a thing, did she? Everyone's skittering about like frightened little rats. Fine times for those in my line of work. The object he's examining certainly appears to be the stolen ring. Let's not reveal ourselves quite yet. He'll unwillingly lead us to his hideout. I'll pretend I'm giving you, mere traveler, a tour of the city. Follow him without getting too close. Yeah, sure. Your toe boots are stupid, though. I hate to break it to you. They're most colorful, don't you think? I do think. Yeah, you can pretend to give me a tour, but you gotta, like, keep up, right? Gotta keep up, right? Don't cramp my style on this thing here, bud. Turn this into a good coin and treat myself to a drink. A singular drink? Is it worth that little? Can't I get any closer to this wall? What are you looking at? This isn't a show. I'm talking to this person. Okay. Apparently me attempting to talk to them was not the right move. Lol out. Look out. Okay. Oh, I can't get back up from there? What do you mean I can't get back up from here? That's insane. Okay, well then I wouldn't have jumped down here. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the closest, like, thing. I could teleport back. That's dumb. Let's not do that one right now. I was most pleased with the swallowing we chose. Dare say it's even more auspicious. A valiant hero like you helped us the path. Devastated when my wife was separated from me during our struggle. Code friend saved her. In her delicate condition, no less. Actions gave my wife the strength to overcome her despair. Your friend spoke of a hero with the power to weave our strands of hope into a brighter future. I was gonna say, he's gonna bring it up, that's me. That hero was you, wasn't it? Yeah. I shall treasure the song you chose. Most sincere thanks. Yeah, no problem, bud. What do you want, bud? Oh, that's right. I gotta get like berries or something. I don't know. This man is insane. He has a whole crate of apples, and then he was just like, "Give me a whole crate of eggs too." I have quite a surplus today. Here you go. Here's a share of your friend's coins back. The eggs weren't that costly. Yeah, I hope not. You're not the United States eggs. Perhaps you're not as hopeless as you look. Graffiti next time. What was your name again? Fleece. Wait, you don't mean that Fleece? The adventurer who rescued Matsuya from the beasts? Most sincere apologies. I imagine a hero like you would simply be walking amongst us, slopping the hamsa. Besides, heavens, my face must be so red right now. No, it's cool, bud. I'm often asked to do things. Thanks, well job. Pay for today. Let's hunt down the real substitute. 75 fucking gil? Sir, you need to pay your substitute better. Okay. When you find that substitute, you pay them better. Jesus Christ. Right? 75 gil is like nothing. You can't even get a shirt for 75 gil, sir. Oh, you're better. Yeah, I found the eggs. They're creative eggs. The yolks just melt in my mouth. The stomach calms and I feel stamina return. They strange monsters high up in the mountains. Fast as I could, tumbling through brushes. To return home, I was so exhausted I collapsed. Only wake up, pangs of empty stomach. Curse is being so large. Arcus Sodara of great strength. Once that strength is spent, a veritable feast to replenish. Whatever coins left is a token of my gratitude. I'm gonna say the other person should be like, okay. What, are you good? What are you? But why are you out of breath? What, are you good? Just heard terrible rumors about ruinous punishments if you fail your task. Like scrubbing grime from the warehouse tiles with a paintbrush. Wait, you really saved my skin. I mean, I'm sure I could get Rowena to like waive your punishment, but I wanted to become an adventurer so bad. She tempted me with this beautiful set of armor. I could put it on credit and work off my debt. Yep, that sounds like her. I knew it. Found myself playing errand girl for the House of Splendors. Don't falter for it. Adventurer needs armor. What if she isn't a shrewd one? Thanks for it. Yeah, that does sound like her. I'm sure I could get her to hand wave that though, you know, right? Almost finished munching on my pasta that I made earlier as my meal. You just make a ton of pasta, right? You ignore the portion size and you make a ton of pasta, and then you can just eat it throughout the day and you don't have to cook more meals, right? You cook one meal and then you just eat it throughout the day like God intended. Problem solved. Alright, bud. Let's try this one more time. Apparently talking to someone isn't hiding. Pretending to talk to someone isn't hiding. Yes, yes, the colorful streets. Very colorful, very street. Find whatever evidence we can. How about that poor woman? Okay, yeah, well, shut up. Yeah, I don't know why I can't get closer to that wall. Huh? There, no one's behind you. What are you hunting? Past someone on the bridge. Of course there's someone behind. Bud, what do you mean, huh? How many times are you gonna fucking turn around on this bridge, bud? Bud, how many times are you gonna stop and turn around on this fucking bridge? Just walk down this bridge. Of course there's someone behind you. You passed someone. Like, what do you mean? You passed someone on the bridge. No shit, there's gonna be someone behind you. I'm gonna scream, man. How many times are you gonna turn around this fucking bridge? I'm gonna eat my food then. I finished my pasta I cooked this morning. And I said, you make one meal, right? You just make one meal and then you just eat it throughout the day. Then you don't have to cook again, right? Like, my guy, how many times are you gonna stop and turn around on this bridge? There's someone on the bridge currently. And you mean, huh? Huh? Sir, there's still only one person behind you. They were standing on the bridge. Am I hearing things? Yeah, from this person on the bridge. Yeah, well, maybe don't talk while he's looking at us, okay? Oh my goodness, sorry. Literally just started choking on my water. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen a ring of this make. Inlaid with exotic jadeite. This should sell for a good coin. Just as intended. Get the ring all along. I say it's time we interrupted this transaction. Trouble you to summon my subordinate with me? Watch here, ensure that neither escapes. Okay, but what if they do? Okay, but what if they do and I come back and you're not here? Right? Oh my goodness. Taken out by some fucking water. My goodness. Goes the investigation. We need to arrest some people. That's how it's going. That matches the young woman's testimony. Seemed caught them red-handed. Make for the scene of crime. Don't worry, I won't trouble you any further. Any host can handle more than a common thieves. All because of your efforts, the woman to be united with our precious keepsake. Allow me to reward you for your kind deeds. Okay. Where the hell is the man? Oh, it's not even here. Not even fucking here. My god. Hey, bud. The adventure I've heard so much about. That gleam in your eye suggests you're worthy of burning fields after all. What are you talking about? To show you more respect. The hero of Rad's at hand, doubtless quite busy. Don't waste your time. The burning fields esteemed training area. Radiant host on our skills. Preparation for felling our enemies in combat. Find no distractions, just you and a wooden dummy. The fearsome foe stands before you. You strike it with all your might. Or dummy originates from the far east. Just practice bashing it repeatedly. Fights with strength. Don't unyielding. Breaks deep, boundless sky, embracing serenity. Sure, sir. Or ma'am. You need to practice as you see fit. See when you can. This is the burning fields, an expansion of stone, sky, and sea. Okay. What the fuck is this? Challenges heart of alchemical technology. Where you're excessively committed. What the fuck is this? Sure, I guess. I have a time limit and I just destroy the I break the dummy. Okay. Oh, that's not the button. That wasn't the button I wanted to press either. Okay, well I've wasted this opportunity. How's with this, like, this frantic music here? You just beat up a training dummy for 3 minutes? Okay. What is... Why did they think this was gonna be like the pinnacle add-on for like Endwalker? Like what? How is this like a huge add-on? The next big thing. Hone your skills. This is very strange. I don't think we'll be doing this again. Like why was this added content? Why was this added content? What is this supposed to even be? What kind of added content even is this? So strange. What is this added land sea stone? It's just beating up a practice dummy with frantic music and a time limit. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh my goodness. That was it? I spent 3 minutes doing that for nothing? Okay. That was pointless. Pointless added. What kind of fucking added content is that? What? That was insane. Okay. Let's go sort out this no pants situation on one of my characters here. Let's just let's line on up here, right? Oh my goodness. Choked on that fucking water. Now it's just stuck in my throat. Not the... No, it isn't. Dark Knight is no pants. What about level 30 pants? Oh, 3. This is also one difference. Skill speed or vitality. They're both gonna get covered up, so I don't think it matters here. I tried to equip it from in the cell menu. You also don't have pants. Are you also not happy? What is why? What? Yeah. All right. My God. Pants acquired. Fucking acquired. Remember when I had like no food because I used it all? Yeah, they just love throwing food at you. Let's go grind some fates here. Food of excellence. Let's go look at this umbrella. Because there's the like Easter quest. And the reward for the Easter quest is an umbrella. That's not where I want to go. Which I find strange. Jammin'. Fucking jammin', okay. What do you have to say about this excellent day? Matching tide is upon us one more. The season finds you an excellent... That name is Geely Aliopa. Lead the annual celebration. What is your name? Ah, this is the beginning of a firm friendship. Okay, sure. Let me expand upon the nature of this year's festival. Eggs! Origin on the day before the 7th unbroken calamity, the 12 sages of the Arab has appeared in a startling vision. This is by such dreams ever since, and there was no exception. I saw a great mass of eggs, those before, borne aloft from the heavens. Making dreams manifest has never failed to lend wonder to hatchkind, and to bring my latest vision. That commissioned ought to arrive at any moment. Do they? Are they ought? Are they ought? Here you go. See, if you don't know, oh my goodness, what is happening to my chair? My ancient chair. If you don't know how these events go, there's a theme, right? And then there's and then something happens, right? And then you save the day. Whether that's by providing childlike wonder during the hello ma'am during the Christmas one, or the little ladies' day where you set up a little show. The cart toppled over. The eggs are ruined. Glad to hear the driver was unharmed. Without the eggs, he breathed life into this dream. Simply fashion some more eggs myself. Treat the quantity required will take time. Already facing at least a minor delay at this point. Hi, ma'am. I could assign someone to help you. The other dreamers are busy enough as it is. Do the schedule alterations myself. But wait. Perhaps you'd be willing to lend a hand. Yeah, sure, I guess. Pleasure to meet you, adventurer. I hope you consider helping us a hatching tide back on track. I love that this one is somehow just like, this woman had a dream. And now every year she like puts on an egg show because she has an egg dream. And that's so funny. Here are more necessary eggs. Where should be in the market? Burly fellow. Go ask him for some eggs. Okay, I will as this person walk up to them and be like, you got eggs? The music, like, it's fun and it's lighthearted, but like, okay. But where is this guy? Teleported. We've been there already. My scarce lack of a toolbar. The interject way over on 7 because the last time I played this, I didn't know how to play not where I want to be. Play tank. Understand that anyone can disrupt the yellow ones, but only tanks can disrupt the red like attacks. Ah, you're the dreamer that was here before. Terrible news. Eggs! Real mess. Afraid I'm out of the supplies you need. Is there really nothing you can do? I was like, yeah, you bought his whole stock beforehand. I do have some tatty old odds and ends, surplus wares. Might be a use if you want them. But no eggs! You're gonna hand me junk, aren't you? Might not be exactly what you need, but I'm sure you can cobble something together with these. Storage fees are eaten into me profit. I'd rather see them put to good use. Someone's charging you storage fees for this space, sir? I think you need to complain. Never thinking that a kind fellow. He's certainly proved me right. Let's take stock of what he's. A crate, some wood, some vials, whatever this is. Herbs and resin are used to concoct water repellent alchemical solution. Plenty of bits and bobs. Also, you were aware that you look stupid with an egg on your head, right? Maybe we won't be able to recreate the eggs you saw in her dream with these. Are easier to get off the ground though. Parasols. Look eggy though. Oh, that's how they do the umbrella tie-ins. Your round object looks like an egg from far away. It's science. What makes the egg as they... Do they say that? Anyway, we should paint them. Right, with some pheasant patterns on the outer canopy. Really eggy. Parasols might make for a worthy replacement. Wondering how they were going to do the umbrella tie-in. Because they have eggs. I'm going to say it like that. Because the eggs are... I still can't get over that they're like, yeah, this girl has a dream about eggs every year, and then she tries to put on a festival centered around eggs from her dream that she has every year. And nobody is weirded out by that. No one's suspicious or concerned or thinks it's odd that she has a dream about eggs every year. Every single year she has a dream about eggs. Every year she creates an egg event from the eggs she sees in her dream. Gotcha. I was not aware it was this close. I was gonna teleport. Literally over the bridge. Okay. I need your finest eggs! The leather worker? I don't want to talk to you. This is the leather working guild. What do you mean egg? I need your finest eggs, Jiva. The adventurer assistant Minoto spoke of. Just inform me of your plight. I mean, it's not my plight. It's this weird girl's plight. Has egg dreams every year. There's a celebration for them. Right? If I threw a celebration for every single dream I had, there would be too many, right? Take the timber back over to the Carpenter's Guild. Okay, I guess I will. Thanks, bye. And just how absurd it is. She's like, oh yeah, I had a dream about eggs, right? I had a dream about eggs. And now I'm gonna put on a celebration for the eggs I saw in my dream. Oh, I had that dream about eggs again, just like last year. Let's put on a show. Let's put on a show about eggs. Ma'am, you don't have to do a celebration for everything you see in your dream, right? You could just like move on with your life, right? If you see something in your dream, you can just move on. You can just go about your business, right? Why do you need to throw a thing for the eggs you see in your dreams? What about the other stuff you see in your dreams? Are they not important enough and eggs are? Here, wood. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Something about eggs. Timber fashioned the parasol frames. Very well. Get to it. Prices. Okay. I was gonna say, oh yeah, that's right. I started for timber. You just not. I just don't care. Don't care. I started, what the hell is it even called? Carpenter? And then I was just like, okay, that's enough of that. Why is she over here? I thought she was... Girl, why the fuck are you over here? You were somebody else. Where else? Everything went well at the Carpenter's Guild. Just placed an order for chemical solutions, other stuff, okay? That will piece all together in a prototype parasol. Prototype over to Geely. Finished. Okay. Yeah, it's just how strange it is. Like, I had a dream about eggs. So I'm gonna throw a celebration for eggs. Like, okay, well, there are celebrations for all the stuff you have dreams about? No, just eggs. Like, oh, okay. Very strange. It seems like you have enough fucking eggs, ma'am, right? I don't think you need more eggs. What could you have possibly needed more eggs for? What could have been on this shipment of more eggs that you don't already have around here? Right? Like, telling me you don't have enough? Where would you have put any of these eggs from the shipment? I guess. An example of ingenuity and it's magnificent. Glad you approve of your blessing. I'll begin producing more to distribute. Hey, how is this less complicated than painting some fucking eggs? Right? Like, how is this less complicated to construct than eggs? I'm really confused here. But okay. No, to outstrip us at Hatching Tide Spring. Gotta do more. And I can show people the umbrella. Of course! The music kicks in immediately. So funny. Like, the music is so, like, silly and, like, goofy, but it's, like, it's a vibe. But, like, the groove, the ribbon, the, like, it's jamming. It's doing exactly what it's meant to do. Does it well. Excellent. Me and my big ass sword will show off this parasol because apparently I need to be here for some reason. Your dreamers are responsible for all decorations you see throughout the city. That basket over there, I came up with the idea. No, worked her magic to create the final product. They're eggs. What do you mean? They're eggs. Egg appreciator. You know, you tell me why a resplendent parasol. Hatching Tide event, of course. Hey, what? Join us at the amphitheater. I'll be delighted as a connoisseur of eggs. A connoisseur of eggs. Parasol's a delight. Not often you see level craftsmen paired with a decorative flair. Finest egg-inspired apparel I've ever seen. Yeah, you can go get one at the Hatching Tide event. For her dream egg. People are just like, I love eggs. I had a dream about an egg. I love eggs. Adorable parasol. Or an egg. Wait, exquisite, isn't it? Join us at the amphitheater. Okay, the pun was a little too much. People get it. They're eggs, right? This whole thing is insane. I had a dream about big old chickens. I can throw a big old chicken festival. Gridania and just I can just decorate Gridania with chickens if I want to have a chicken festival. What are you even doing? Okay, but I accompanied her to the market entrance, and I also spoke with her in the circle. Game, you're killing me here. Game, you're killing me here. I literally quite already spoke to her in the circle. Spoke to her in the circle, and then we talked to everyone about eggs, and then, and then, oh. Talk to you about eggs again. Speak with her. Okay, this was not where I needed to speak with her about eggs. What? Okay. Okay, sure. And now we're coming out? The locations wasn't even in the markets. Also, your getup looks stupid. Like the egg hats are not. The egg hats are stupid. I'm sorry, the egg hats are stupid. Okay, bye. I'll be there again, I guess. My goodness. No, the jog thing must clearly be new, right? Because in Grodania you did not have a jog bar. Like, in cities and towns, I feel like that's fine. Like, clearly you're not going to be fighting. You're just running, right? Run it. And your outfits are egg hats. Eggs held aloft just in my dream. Are you sure? Hatching tide is success. That thought, yet to see the half of it. Lysenta, I'm not quite sure how I follow. A few of my customers asked about your parasols. More than can comfortably gather here, in fact. Nevertheless, I took the liberty of handing out stock. Came inquiring. I left my stall with a smile on the face, parasol in hand. The city is awash in egg. I don't know if you want to put awash in egg in that context. I do not want to be awash in egg. The city does not want to be awash in egg. Right? Yeah, are you good? The one and the same, aren't they? Celebration is spread across the city. Great mass of floating eggs. Right, intent on gathering people. Eggs in my dreams are far too numerous to contain one place. Being far and wide. There's a plan met with misfortune, blending disaster. Tried to go down in history. Okay, bye. Okay, can I get my umbrella so I can leave? Stupid egg hats. Cause like it's not just an egg hat, right? It's a hat with an eggshell on it, right? It's a red hat, but then with a eggshell on top of that red hat. And eggs held aloft. Okay. Okay. Egg. Hey, egg. Fashion accessory. Gain items to a fashion accessory. Use it for select fashion accessory. Character. Oh, character on the main menu. Okay. Command is unavailable at this time. Equipping the fashion accessories. Move by pressing the X again. Put away from the. Oh. Okay. That like. Oh, I have to use it, and then I have to. Then I gotta use that. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go. Well, like I said we were gonna do before, let's go farm some fates. Get some good old free experience here. It resets tomorrow, but like that'll be cool, right? Because then you can just get a lot. The fate, I need 180,000. The fate gives me 26. Like, bud, get a grip. My goodness. It's a. I'm sure I can do leader of the pack in 3. Hopefully. I am only level 43 though, so like. Hopefully I can. Here. But is only level 9. I'm gonna swing on him. I got my two types of swing. And that's all I need apparently. I got my 2 types of swing and that's all I need. And this big ol' raptor. Boy. Goodbye. Can you leave so I can like fly? The green bean, off to the green bean. Oh, bleeding green. Let's just go over. Yeah, no way I'm gonna do that in a minute. Get over there. Listen. What? Oh, this is another one. Bam. Yeah, that's not a key I have a hotkey for. Like those normal yellow ones, you can just use the normal stun. But for any of the like red attacks, you gotta use the interject to interrupt the target action, not just stun the target. Rude. Gesture threateningly. I gesture threateningly by putting my hand out. What's this one? Something about Lou. Oh, we can go beat up Lou. Lou's a slug. We don't know. Lou is a slug. Lou is a special slug, right? Because when you beat up Lou, it turns into other slugs. Lou's a special slug. Go beat up Lou here. I'm gonna say, oh, this other one, I'm pretty sure doesn't do more damage. Yeah, this one, since I can combo it, does more. Lou, can we be reasonable here? Yeah, attack Lou, and then Lou splits into more slugs. Lou's a special slug. No, I want to attack this Lou. But can you just let me... Not the Lou I want to attack. I have my damage thing back up, so we'll just stand here now. Take all the attacks from Lou. We can just beat Lou up with our AoE. Oh! Thought you could get away, Lou, huh? That's not how that works, Lou! Beating up Lou. Special slug. What's next? The sting? Okay, we can do the sting. Go beat up a wasp. Yeah, but I guess it's a hornet, right? Because wasps bite you. Hornets sting. I'm pretty sure this one is very much has a stinger, so it's not a wasp. No, this is not the one I was thinking of. This is the one where you just gotta fight all the bugs. One where you gotta fight the bugs. Why are you stinging me through my plate armor here? Huh? It's not happening. Raymorn McVeigh. Raymorn? Raymorn. Ramorn. Oh, I guess it's Ramorn. McVeigh. Ramorn McVeigh. 15. Ramorn, there was one behind you, bud. I was gonna let you kill that one, right? I was gonna try to share the fate. Spread the love around, right? Spread the experience. You can both get full credit, Ray. You'll call them Ray. Ramorn. But, that's rough, bud. Inner white mage. Rough, bud. Opening arrow? My guy. That's we got one more. Where are we going? Back to sleep tight. Go back, right? Like we've been here before. Oop. Oh, it's the zombie one. That was not what I meant. I didn't mean to press tab. I meant to press 1. No. Chilling. Boop, 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 boop. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason I was just like, oh, we're gonna do the 4 guys in a tavern one. And I was just like, oh, I for some reason thought I had a tank that was level 70. That's rough. That's not what we're doing. I'm sorry I somehow unintentionally clickbaited my own stream with a title that we're not even doing. Because I led myself astray about what characters I even had. So sorry about that. It's also a miracle that I even leveled White Mage as a healer up to level 70. Because my goodness, healing in high level dungeons, I feel so bad. Because I'm the one that lets the team down every single time. My god. So complex. You have to actually know the mechanics of the dungeon. You can't just let it ride. It's wild. I opened the map and then I closed the right on back down here. And like, same thing, tank, you can't just follow everyone else. You gotta know where you're going. You gotta know what you're doing, right? Oh, I guess we can just do like this, right? So I was just like, oh, this is probably a fetch one. And I was just like, oh no, it's just the water spray one. Beat up a water sprite real quick. This other one ain't going nowhere. My 2 fucking abilities that somehow at level 40 I only have a couple. Man, I really wish the doctors didn't just be like, oh, you just have to wait for it to heal. Like, but it has been more than a month, and I am still in pain sitting down sometimes. I gotta sit half off of a pillow. And it's hurting my thighs, because obviously I'm half on a pillow, half on. Oh. Putting a lot of pressure on my thighs. No, you just gotta let it heal. I'm like, but it's been over a fucking month. You mean let it heal? Well, it needs to be done healing. No, it needs to be done healing. Oh, that's 15. I can't even do that. Okay, well... My leg fucking hurts. I can't not sit down on it because, like... I'll just be indifferent pain. Hog. 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 Don't go away. Why did the battle music go away? I'm still in a fate. Like, they just are not alive fast. They're not live long enough for me to, like, be in a heated battle. Music starts to fade, and then I kill Hog. And then it's just like, okay, you're all set. Okay. Can I done be Hog? Can I be done with Hog? No, one more. One more Hog. What? Where are you fucking going? Why are you just running around? Three more. All right. This one is nice because it has like some easy ones, like some quick ones to do. There really aren't the mini boss battle ones that you can't do by yourself here. They come this one. This section of right, or you could also do E Shroud if you're looking for a bunch of like level 30 ones. Where am I fucking going? I don't know. East Shroud, you can do... I mean, South Shroud doesn't have a lot, but they do have... What the fuck is this fate? My 3 moves. I got my 3 moves on lock. I got the combo down. My rotation is impenetrable. Okay, you still got me. Sure. My rotation is still impenetrable though, right? Because even now you still cannot kill me with all of these buffs. So I was just like, what? I'm still stunned. What do you mean? I literally stunned you. Oh my god. Screaming on the inside. I literally stunned you, my guy. Move out of the fucking way if you won't let me stun you. The shit. Overgrown cabbage. That's how you really get the insult in. Call them an overgrown cabbage. Lethe on my mind. Boy. The one on the tree trunk that, like... Well, that... Yes, it is. Okay. This one's kind of stupid because, like... See, like, you're here. This is where it takes place, right? And you would think, okay, well, maybe they spawn, like, on the ground underneath the bridge. No! The only place that these these enemies for the Fate spawn. Up here. And you just gotta wait for them to respawn because there's only ever 3 of them at fucking once for some reason. If you're too fast, you end up waiting around. Boop. Yeah. And sometimes you're waiting for more than a couple seconds. Sometimes you are truly just waiting and nothing happens. Are we done yet? No, one more. Release me from this hell. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have jumped off when my level and health were just resetting. Probably not the smartest idea. But I'm fine, see? I got better. But I got better. Let's just go, let's go to the East Shroud shop. So we've picked apart. Of all trades. Got it. Jacknape's Bean Bearer, not the Bean Bearer. Oh, that's right. I was just like, Jacknape's the Bean Bearer. I was like, oh no, we want to kill Jacknape's. He has Bean Bearers. Gotcha. I don't think they've hit a single stone throw. Okay, my goodness. They finally hit one. Yeah, I honestly thought I had the tank at 50. At least one of the tanks, at least. Jacknapes, you're not gonna do any attacks that I can stun you for your AoE? Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna stun you if I can now. Right. Party. Leveled up. Singular level. Oh boy, wasn't that not worth it? Yeah, 187,000 and these are 28. Obviously, you're supposed to be doing the roulette, right? But then I gotta know where to go. People are gonna be following me. I have to have the map open so I know I'm going the right direction. And I just... You know? Do one. It says it's... They need high demand tanks on all roles. You know it's lying, because if this was healer, it would have instantly popped. Already. That is 30-second shit. Let's scroll back to Twitter. What is happening? I thought this was going to be a funny haha about their family moment, but then I read the rest of it and I was just like, oh, okay. Right, gotcha. Alright, well. Always the fucking DP. As a DPS player, I can say that. Real women don't have Adam's apples. Everyone has an Adam's apple, you fucking moron. Because Adam was created first. Everyone has Adam's apples. Adam was created first. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing here. And I gotta provoke to keep them away from other people to keep the aggro? My god. But why are you so tall? You wanna, okay, you wanna, okay. Okay, sure. We can do the attack. So like, if I just like don't pull everything in the dungeon and I just play like tank as like a DPS, everyone's fine. Nobody gives a shit. You know, that's cool. Right? That's cool. Right? We're gonna right? Because he's gonna come back, right? So that's why I pulled you over here. Right? Because he comes back. Huh? Hey, you wanna like press that heal button? Or you wanna like how am I not the worst player in this dungeon? But you literally just like, your job is to heal people. What do you mean? I don't want to target him. Wow, it's insane. Bud just like didn't heal me. Insane. Okay. See, and then I gotta do these things in this dungeon. I gotta do these things. Inside the light, what, bud? Are we gonna move on or not? Right? I mean, okay. My goodness. What do you mean this is an invalid target? Ain't no fucking way this is an invalid target. Good. I gotta do stuff? I gotta be paying attention? Yeah, you can stay over there. I'm leaving. Right? Right? Because, like, he's invincible until he... No. But he's invincible until he's in the goo. Until he's in the crystal light. But that's how this works. That's the mechanic. Okay, well, I am the lowest... You're gonna tell me that our fucking healer... Okay. I was gonna say, you're gonna tell me that our healer is level 90 and doesn't know how to heal people? No, okay. Good. Okay, so hello? Are you gonna... Who are you healing? Bud, you need to be healing! What is happening here? You need to be healing! What are you doing? You're certainly not healing, Bud. What are you... You're certainly not fucking healing is what you're doing. Hey, can you... I don't know. Heal? Okay, but like, can you heal? Anyone? Okay, but like, can you heal anyone? Like, I'm not great at tank, all right? But white mage specifically. I literally said, "Hey, can you heal?" And then they left. Like, okay. But like white mages, you literally just spam heal over and over again, and white mage is like easy mode for healer. That's all you do is you spam heal on white mage. How does this? How the fuck does this do more damage than my current? That's insane. I'll pass. Okay. Well, I guess asking someone to actually heal you is a crime now. Right? I just realized his name is Green Mage. How's it going? You can move on if you want, but like, all right, bud. Yeah, like black mage. There ain't no fucking way we're doing this with a black mage and no healer, right? Like, asking for a white mage to heal is illegal. Asking a white mage to heal you is illegal. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Are we good? Yeah, you can run ahead, bud, if you want, but like, I'm gonna do my own thing. All I was asking was to get healed, and that was illegal, apparently. Right? Like, all you do is spam heal. Like, sure, you can use your one of your 2 attacks, right? But like, white mage quite literally only has healing abilities. Right? Like, what do you do? What could you possibly be doing that isn't one of your 12 fucking healing abilities? Yeah, like, I don't care if I'm low. The healing needs to happen, right? I don't care if I'm like low the whole time. If the heals are happening, like, whatever, bud. What is this? Alright. My goodness. Sorry, I'm trying to see if any more enemies come in, because then I also have to... I also have to... Or everything. Okay, but like... Or I could just like pull what I'm gonna pull, right? Yep, I pulled everything. Said pull everything. I pulled everything. He said pull everything, so I pulled everything, and then everyone died. So you wanna just like chill out? We wanna just like chill out here? Can we just like chill out here? Right? Bud, can you get the fuck over here? My god, thank you. I love that. Pull everything. Okay, I pulled everything. No response. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bud. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I thought. Awfully silent. You're just gonna run through, huh? But if you want to stand that close, that is not my fault. Right? What a painful fucking done. My goodness. It is illegal to ask white mages to heal you. Unable to receive company seals! Okay, bye. Oh, it's just the level in the... Oh, that's cool. There's... My goodness, what a miserable person. What a miserable person. Like, yeah, that's cool, but like that's just like a sword on a stick, right? That's not great looking, right? That's the sword I want to use. That was miserable. Let's goodness. Let's not do that again, shall we? I was just like, I could do another one, but that one was just like, well, I also didn't honor someone for my free 19,000 XP. Okay, fine. We'll do one fucking more. My goodness. How miserable, right? You don't heal someone, and they go, "Hey, can you heal me?" And then they leave. Oh, so there was, so you know how there was like the first Signal group chat where they shared confidential military strike stuff. Okay, well, the same guy just shared a second classified attack information on another group chat, Signal group chat. This is the same fucking guy, isn't it? This is the same fucking guy. He looks the same. I don't like him. Unless it's just like some guy that is using the same armor. Hopefully I don't get blamed for asking someone to heal me. See, like this one, you're gonna have your map open because you gotta know where the fuck you're going. Leveling tanks. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. That's what I'm doing. But like, that's it. See, you're doing great so far. This is the kind of lackluster support I need, right? It's just, yeah, it's all good, man. You're doing fine. You got it. All right. See, that's all you'd be like. Yeah, no sweat. You doing. I am doing. That's all. You motherfucker, get out of here. Pull everything, and then that was so funny. Pull everything, so I pulled everything, and then we all died. And then guess what? He didn't say shit. No, why are you burning me, bud? That's rude. What are mechanics? What's a mechanics? You're just gonna keep breathing fire on me, and I'm just gonna keep swinging, bud. That's what I'm doing. Right? Not as long. This is 15 seconds in this. I'm gonna say this should be like actually leveled for me, but also not. not the class I'm playing. Can you fuck off? Oh, this is still on cooldown. I think I might have made a mistake here. That is on a really long cooldown. What the fuck? 120 versus 90? Okay. No mistakes were made. We're all good. We're fine. We chillin'. Yeah, I don't remember like any of these dungeons well enough to like be an effective tank and know where to stand, really, and know like where to point the boss, and like, you know, the normal stuff. So yeah, we doing our best. That's what's happening here. It's not great, but I'm doing it. Go up here, we fight this dragon. Get tank busted. That's a thing that happens. Not used to getting tank busted here. Oop. Heyo. Okay. It did not stun. Why you no stun? You no stun. I don't understand. Okay, apparently I just used it twice on accident. That's cool. You die already? That'd be real neato petite out. Like the keel over act. Holy hell, I leveled up again! I don't have my food buff. No food buff. I was gonna say, it's probably just gonna give me both of these. Right? Because you can't just follow somebody else. You gotta know where know where you're going. Right? So you gotta have the map fucking open or the layout memorized. Which is stupid. Do I have to have someone targeted with Unleash to do the combo? That's kind of goofy. My diddly darndest here. My diddly darndest. Oh shoot. I was gonna say, someone pick it up. Up. Good. I can close the map now. The map off screen now. Oh, that's coolio dealio. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, you're gonna do the same side? Okay, that's cool. I love that it's called cauterize, but it's ice. But you ain't cauterizing shit. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you can stun, sometimes you cannot when they're loading up an attack. I don't know. How does that work? What's what? Who fucking knows? Actually. Do the same side again. Boing, boing, boing. But that's rude. You're being rude, right? I almost leveled up twice. I remember to if someone points this. Thanks. Thanks, bye. I almost leveled up twice, you know, that was cool. I already have this card. right? Oh, I have new things. The goods. I got the what's his name armor. That's cool. Okay. We've been streaming for almost 8 fucking hours, right? My legs hurt. I feel kind of sick, even though I've been eating all day. Eating intermittently. Thanks for hanging out while we do Blorbos. That's cool. Probably not going to be a stream tomorrow, or let me actually look at this. I gotta, my Brooke, dear sweet Brooke, dear sweet Brooke. Not going to be a stream the 22nd either, probably. Dear sweet Brooke has to go to the vet. For her legs, for her poor legs that are, there's something wrong with them. Yeah, probably not going to be a stream tomorrow or Tuesday. But thank you so much. Follow me on Twitter. And also Blue Sky. Name's the same. Links down below. Name's the same on both. Thanks so much for hanging out. I will